I should have moved my microphone and then unmuted. Hello, everybody! And welcome to more Voices of the Void. Let's go and start game. Story. I'm so dumb, send help. Play game. How's everybody in chat doing? I've got good news. Ack, why am I in the vents? I've got good news. I've been playing around with custom content. So I've got stickers. I mean, I have the ability to buy stickers. Later. When I don't have only 7 points. Whoop. But that just gives us something to work towards. Computer has to be turned on first. Let's give that time. I must earn money. Actually going to hold open the door? No. There's gotta be a way to hold these doors open. Maybe if I use nails. Hold. Should be a nail on the ground somewhere. Collect it. I don't think that consumed the nail. Nope. No nails. Alright, I'll be streaming for a good bit. Assuming my internet doesn't decide that it's got other plans. Comcast likes to decide that, oh, you are streaming, were you? Well, not anymore. Email. Daily tasks, Romeo, Uniform, and Echo. But I don't even need to worry about that. I just need to worry about... Oh, I've already got them. I just need to worry about the signals. Where is Kerfer anyway? I assume Kerfer's alright. Let's go ahead and move this outside. EST? I don't know how far ahead of me you are. I'm in Pacific time. I don't think I'm that far ahead of you, so I should be done streaming by then, or before then. Come on. I need you outside. For my arts and crafts projects. We have to beautify this place. Ah, gosh, that's loud. Kerfer, what are you doing? Just watching? You know, Kerfer, you're a robot, so you're probably stronger than I am. Maybe help me with this? It's 5 AM for you now? It is 2 AM for me. Which means that you're probably about 3 hours ahead. Kerfer, help. I'm stuck on this branch. This thing's got wheels, but they're not very good. How am I gonna get this up this curb? I don't want to bring it around the tree. I'm sure it'll get up over the curb just fine. Come on. Is this a double hook or a half hook? I actually would have started streaming about an hour ago, but other things were going on. 'Tis no big deal. I should probably, just to be fair, make sure that I give Vintage Story a 7-hour stream or two. Alright. I don't know what time it is. Oh great, it's almost 7 PM. I've got plenty of drives though. I'm gonna load these up. I think I was trying to get one more so that this could be a profitable go. That is still going though. It's got time. And I need to make at least 107 doing this so that I can get the points I need for a sticker pack. To show off the things I've been working on. There are still achievements I can get, which earn me money. Let's see here. Chipper, throw 1,000 things into a wood chipper. Roach Eater will probably be the fastest to accomplish. I just need to eat 9,000 No, 900 and, how many orches have I eaten so far? Gosh, I'm tired. All the time. My sleep cycle works for me, but I'm clearly only awake at night, which does make it hard to get out and do things. I used to live downtown where plenty of stuff was open 24/7. But, like, nothing is like that anymore. And I don't think that anything is like that since the pandemic anyway. Unfortunately, night places just don't exist anymore. Ew. Come on, hurry up. I need to send this off so I can buy stickers. And show people the stupid thing I'm doing. Oh, yeah. I just wish that the norm was not diurnal. I understand that most people are. But, like, I just can't be awake during the day. That shit sucks. Hurry up. It's mostly at 100% consumption anyway, so upgrading my power wouldn't help. Or not upgrading my power, but turning off other stuff would probably help a tiny bit. Also never did figure out how to fish. I tried looking up a guide. Didn't explain shit. I don't think fishing is that hard, I just don't think I know how to do it. Let's go ahead and send this off. Collect. Hold. Might as well eat this too. Center this a little bit better on the circle. And call for the drone. What are you doing over here, Carver? I'm surprised that his head doesn't just rotate 360 degrees to follow me all around. Carver looks like somebody whose head would rotate 360 degrees. Turn this on. See if this will go through the wood chipper. It will. Probably going to use this to get rid of pallets. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the body's not very good at telling itself what it needs and when. I have a pretty bad habit of not eating breakfast, at least not when I first wake up, because I just don't wake up hungry. And I understand that breakfast is an important meal. Hello, BoGB. But, like, you're just not always hungry. And it's a fact of life. I mean, you're hungry, you just don't feel like it. Yeah, I've switched it to ultra-low delay, just to see what that was like. It seems to be not terrible. Although technically, because I cannot stream this in full screen mode, it's never been HD. Yes. But you cannot skip breakfast, you can only delay it. Whatever the first meal you eat that day is, that's basically just breakfast. So I know that there's a black and white one of these, and maybe a yellow one. Where get? Dioramas in Minecraft. I've been thinking, since a lot of my regular viewers play Minecraft, I could open a monetized Minecraft server. And before you start freaking out, the only thing in the store would be a $75 USD stone axe. And obviously you can just craft a stone axe. The $75 one is just there in case you really want to spend $75 on an axe. It's brilliant. Hell yeah, I got at least 1,000 points. Let's go ahead and show off some of the stuff I've been screwing around with. Sticker pack. I also want... What do I want? I think a horizontal picture and a table picture. There we go. There goes most of my money. Might as well check the emails. Not as bad. What do you mean? They're all level 3. Yep, 140 points. It's a good thing Kerfer can't mess up my hash codes. Because I mess up my hash codes. Eck. Although I did forget to mail off the drive box the first day I had Kerfer. So even with all of these advantages, I still managed to fail. And now Kerfer just sits there, staring. Can I still put a little thing over Kerfer that says subscribe? Kerfer's not as small and adorable as he once was. I don't think I can stick a tag on him. Kerfer, take the tag. Where's that clearly haunted Kerfer? Clearly haunted Kerfer will wear the tag. There we go. What makes it special other than not being orange? Ooh, a blank notification. I think that's because of my stuff, though. Grab the stickers first. Yes, excellent. So before I show it off, all of the line art in my stickers are by the artist Felis Randomus. And now, let's go decorate a bit. What is that? No, actually, what is this warning? Regardless, it's getting an E. One moment, I have to clear my throat. Let's see here. Here's a good place for this one. Doot, 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 doo. Almost. Nope. Actually, you know what? That works. I'll take it. Ah, this is my little volley. Wait, where's it? I got an idea. I have one I have one custom flag. It just doesn't look good. So I'm probably adding them wrong. Heck, let me up. Excellent. Let's see how that looks. Perfect. I don't like how bright they are. But that's just something we're going to have to live with. Let's see here. Adorable. Let's go grab the pictures. Yeah, I was messing around with these in, whatchamacallit, sandbox mode, and unfortunately they don't look great. Oh, it's Deco. Let's see here, what do I want? This. This'll do. Go ahead and put my little Avali Necromancer there. I think it squishes the artwork a tiny bit, but it's got such a rigid frame that I'm not surprised it does. Now this dude. Oh yeah, this place is pretty well decorated as it is. Go ahead and put this guy here. Nothing has happened yet. I'm just kind of placing stickers. Unfortunately, I already know that something happens on the 24th. We've just yet to encounter it. Nope, a little higher. Maybe a little lower. A little higher. A little lower. Nope, can't get lower. It ends up on the desk. That's even more on the desk. What cat? Hello, Radiative. I've got Dingus. This creature is in a volley. This isn't. This is just something my friend drew once in MS Paint. There's another one. And then this is the same one practicing necromancy. The lighting on that one looks much better. Unfortunately, the stickers are really bright. But the stickers are fun, so it's fine. Like, I like this one. What are birds? Is the name of that sticker. I should probably eat something. Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, go back up. Shrimp flavored soda. Still haven't found the cloaking tile. Yeah, I just kind of went outside to check on something and then it smacked me in the face. Oh, there's trash back there. So I don't know what caused that to happen. I would try a shrimp-flavored energy drink. Do you think the cats would, though? Like, if I brought that to the Arrirals, do you think they would try it? No food in here. There you go. No longer starving to death. Get some sleep. Depending on when you came in, you probably missed that one. Let's go ahead and eep. Cheat stuff to find it. They could be scared from it. I do... What the hell is that sound? Probably nothing. Could have been mannequins. Right, there's plenty of sleep. Sounded like something outside sneezed, so let's go ahead and check that out first. It's probably nothing, but you never know. I don't think it was anything. Let's go ahead and grab. Can Kerfer get sick? Wouldn't surprise me. This game is odd. I'll just throw that in there. Collect my drive box. I'm kind of curious as to what the statistics would look like if you were to watch it on the stream. I mean, I don't think robots can get sick, but they could get viruses. Come on. Alright. Daily tasks. They're always asking me to do stuff. Thankfully, I don't have to do this part myself. Doot. Alright. Kerfer, I need you to go do your job. Bye, Kerfer. Nice. Is the stream any more or less watchable on an Xbox? On reflection, my YouTube channel banner is probably terrible on an Xbox. I've got it set up to where you see the asexual and the non-binary flag, but if you zoom out, it's a bit more chaotic. And it probably looks bad. I need more drives. More drives! I actually do need more drives. I'm starting to run low on these things. And save and start bringing this one up. Last one in here, so I might as well bring that up as well. I wonder if a custom rug would look better than the flag. Like, I could have, like, a little asexual flag rug. Do I think that would look good or bad? A little lower. This would be easier if I could see. Got a front light. Actually, the light is not helping a whole lot. That looks fine to me. Yeah, I know there are custom rugs, but I'm saying, like, I was wondering if the rug would look better than the flag for the asexual flag. That's probably Kerfer. What is that other green dot? Does my, wood chipper show up as a green dot? Because if not, I don't know what that could be. Let's go find out. Counted to the same device. Alright. I don't think there's anything out here. Whatever. Let's go start throwing stuff outside so I can send it through the wood chipper. Hell yeah. I used to collect Twitch drops on a tablet that I wasn't actually watching. And let me tell you, that was miserable. At least trying to see chat was. Oh, I've got a lot of bones for my shower. I might need to buy more garbage bags. I thought I had a roll left, but that might not be true. I should also probably get this other trash out of my... shower. It's a bit rude to have plastic bottles and stuff in here. Oh, hell yeah. Fully charged battery, I'll take that. Oh, only at 9%. Let's go ahead and check my servers. It does feel like things are just more chaotic at the start of a stream. Alright, evil Kerfer guy. Stop hitting my deer. Yep, pats. Go do your thing, buddy. Fucker knocked my pillow out of the door. How am I supposed to keep it from closing now? There we go. And a goddamn web browser? Could be that my internet sucks. Maybe the frame drops are on my side. That's probably Kerfer Omega on his way back quickly. What's funny though is that I don't even know how I got the orange Kerfer guy. Apparently you get it for killing a boss. And while I was screwing around... What's up? Thank you. I was screwing around in playground mode. I didn't kill shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to tell you to stop following me around. Up here, buddy. Hold. Take object. Okay, Kerfer. Turn that my way. Oh, I can't stand on this desk. Okay, Kerfer. I need you to patrol now. Excellent. Alright, walking through doors is not ideal. Kerfer, why are you coming in here? What did I say I was going to do? I need to collect trash. That's what I'm doing. I gotta buy trash bags. Kerfer's really interested in this corner, though. Huh, my flashlight does not work while I'm being carried around by Kerfer. That doesn't even make sense. Alright, as funny as this is, Kerfer, go back to idling. I'm gonna get out of the chair. There we go. I'm gonna move Kerfer manually, just because I don't trust him not to screw around. Cameras. Reset. See what this Kerf is up to. Probably out being evil. Alright, Kerf Omega, let's go ahead and move you over here. You can keep the chair. God, it's still so slow. Do I have my hacksaw? I don't. What did I do with my hacksaw? Here we go. Gotta clean this place up a little bit. Which reminds me. Store. Garbage bag. I'm gonna buy the rolls. Yeah, that's plenty. Actually, I don't even know how many large objects I still have that would need to be wood chipped. A couple pallets I gotta wood chip. Some bags. Can I wood chip the curtains? How do I actually salvage those? Somebody said it can be done. Let's go and get the light on in here. There we go. And start sawing some stuff. Oh, looks like there's some chalk drawings behind here. Just put them on the workbench. Alright. I would just keep them around if I could think of anything that I would want those for. What if those drawings are supposed to be insomnia? They just look like eyes. I mean, if you want to be generous, they look like eyes. It could just be somebody's really bad at drawing boobs. Alright. As handy as this hacksaw is. Alright, that one has to be destroyed because the other ones are still standing so they can stay. Spooky. Easter egg for Saul Goodman in this room. I've never seen Better Call Saul, but I guess I'll look for the Easter egg. Is it all the saw blades? Oh wait, if you fall over, I'm going to have to saw you up, because I don't know how to stand you back upwards. Or upright otherwise. Well, looks like it's got to be destroyed. Nothing that can be done about it. I'm stuck. It was unavoidable. If I was going to hide an Easter egg, where would I be? It's just a food box, which I'm sure is still edible. It is a drawing on the walls. Well, it's gotta be this then. I'm not seeing any other drawings. I'm, of course, blind as hell. I don't come in here ever, but let's go ahead and put that there. Beautiful. Put this over by the fridge. Of course, it's looking the wrong way. No, it's not. A little higher. A little lower. Higher. Perfect. My garbage bags are probably here. Ack. No room for my garbage bags. Latest update. There are test versions of this game. Of course, I'm doing a bad enough job experiencing the stuff that there is to find in this non-test version. put my garbage bags away. Oh sweet, another fully charged battery. Might as well pick that up. Almost slept on my banana peel. I can probably destroy these. Object is too heavy. And since I can sell the scrap that comes out of it, it's like a good investment. If I'm lucky, the aliens will give me another one of these. Come on, get in there. I only have so much fuel. I need to burn this fast. Or not burn. Back. Well, this I know will fit in there. So loud, so clipping. Gotta be a way to make this easier. I know the whole pallet will fit though. I've done it 100 times. Right, I've done it like 3 times. There we go. Whoops. Don't think the wheels can be shredded. It would be nice if they could. I could maybe salvage them then. Let's try salvaging them. Oops. I've also got my saw. The Irrationals just see me destroying the alien they went through all the effort to give me. No. I don't think they can be sawn, but let's try it. Nope. Can I collect it? No, it's too big for that, so I can't sell it the traditional way. I'm out of ideas. I guess I could just decorate with them. Couldn't grab more than one bag roll. This place is a mess. Ah, it got so loud. I should probably turn it off. Yeah, I've only got a bit of fuel left. I can always burn things. It gives me the extra fuel too. Come on. Alright, bunch of bags. I don't think I have another item box though, so let's go ahead and correct that as well. I would like to save up for the bee box, but I think I probably need a hive, and I don't have one of those anymore. Check. Alright, Transformer 3 and 1 are going to need a bit of work. Get all of my things calibrated. It's Kerfer with the steel chair. Oh yeah, I need an item box. I think it's only like 10. Store. Item box. Oh, get that garbage bag out of there. My housemate's got 2 cats. I hang out with them a lot since the cats are also nocturnal. I had 3 cats, but 2 of them were eaten by cockroaches. Actually, no, I've got 2 cats in the game, too. And then whatever the hell Kerfer is. Empty. Empty. Can I do anything with this? It's the old Kerfer wheel. There should actually be a second one lying around somewhere. Oh, sweet. Download. Just sounds like space noise. Yep, that's loud sims. Loud space noise. So something interesting should happen sometime this stream, since it's currently the 24th of July. Excuse me. Just going to explode, but let's move it out of the way. Kerfa can't find a broken server. He probably repaired the ones closest last. Yep, there he is. Activate. Deactivate the Kerfer. There we go. Whoops. Gonna get this guy back inside. I don't think I gotta plug him. Whoops. Gotta move my deer, since I keep smacking Kerfer into it. I'm actually surprised it's not been eaten by werewolves. Cockroaches. What the hell am I talking about? Hello, Terrasbach. Ick. There we go. Plugged him in. My art's fine. It is still odd to me that the cockroaches haven't gotten to him, though. That's like their bread and butter. They already ate my cats. Uriel and the other one. What the hell is that? Nothing on the radar. My ears are bleeding. I know what an alarm is. I mean, what's it for? It's actually not even the usual alarm. How do I turn it off? I think the sun is behind my base. I would like to look at the sun, but I think it's overcast. I guess it is only 7 in the morning, almost 8. I wouldn't be surprised if Dr. Kell had some form of cancer. I spent so much time playing with radioactive materials. Let's look at this going. Maybe in the time it takes me to get this up to 100%, I can see the sun. Alright, let's go look at the sun. Still can't look at the sun. Huh. The plants around my base are dying. I'll probably grab my pumpkins. Whoops. Grab one of my pumpkins. The sun is taking its sweet time doing whatever it's trying to do. I'll probably get a tiny bit more sleep to fast forward until the sun is visible. Ow. I take it that's the sun over there? I saw a black bar for like a quarter of a second, and I'm bleeding. Is this what this event is? Ow. Is that my heart? Flesh gib? Well, it probably came off of me, so might as well return it. It's so gross. I would go outside and eat my flesh gibs, but... Ick. There we go. Free food and feeling. I actually really liked those old SCP games. Oh damn. The plants are dying fast. My garden better be okay. It's hard to tell from here whether or not it's fine. The sun gives you cancer. Will this work? Nope. Alright. Looks like it's an inside stream. My flesh gibs. Or jibs. Ah! I'll collect them later. I mean, that's something the in real life sun does. Despite the fact that people defend it all the time, saying that we need the sun to live, the sun is an asshole. Set this down. Boom. Have I tried microwaving my pet rock yet? That's something we can do. It'll be an adventure. Hopefully my base being so much window is not an issue. Whoops. Sorry, pet rock. This is a rite of passage. I also microwaved me, so it's fine. Put you in for 30 seconds. Maybe I did microwave the pet rock. I think I remember being upset that nothing happened. It's hard to remember what I have and have not done. Okay, he's fine. That's a good thing I don't still need the hash codes. Now would be a pretty funny time to re-clean my windows. I like how Kerf is just following me around with that chair. Sure, I gave Kerf that chair. Yeah, I bought a moth plush last stream. That stream ended up being pretty short anyway. It took me a while to actually start streaming. And then my housemate had to wake up early for work. Unfortunately, the last tour of Nostalgaia was not popular when it came out like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's a very fun game, but it's not one that people are going to see that you're streaming and go like, oh, I want to check that out. Darn it, my wood chipper's outside. Bond. James Bond. I guess I just collect signals? Rockin' the wood chipper. That sounds pretty rude to the rock. I guess while I wait for the sun to stop killing me and my signals to download, I can just be putting stuff in here. That failed horrifically. Did it fail? Nope, it failed. I also kind of want to collect all the canned peaches that are lying around. If I ever buy a can opener, I'm going to have so many peaches. Alright, fine. You want to be so in the way? I'll try disassembling you. I don't think the pet rock was that expensive, but I also don't want to throw him into the wood chipper. That seems a little rude. I wish these doors would stay open. Grab. Huh, maybe I can't disassemble them this way. This big hole in my roof's not going to be an issue, is it? Well, if the canned food sells for a good amount of money, I might as well just sell it since I am growing my own food. do I take apart a curtain? I can't even put my trash bags in the item box. Ow, yep. The big hole in my ceiling is an issue. I need more than one curtain? Alright. Also have to be careful, since I know that the big hole there is a problem. Only have so much health. And with these doors not staying open... Come on, get out. Excellent. I'm just going to become a mole person. Block every window. Alright, I don't know why this is up here, but it's getting in the way. Plastic scrap. I mean, that does just get rid of the curtain, which is what I'm trying to do. If Dr. Kell wasn't so careless, you could probably still get more than one plastic scrap out of that whole curtain. Well, half of a plastic scrap. Oh great, my ATV's out there. I don't think... That probably is where he parked. Nah, farm that engagement. You should also sleep more than you do. Probably sounds very rich coming from me, but it's true. I sleep plenty. Actually, I have, like, more energy the less sleep I get. And then once a week I just sleep for, like, 13 hours. But that's probably healthy. Oh, didn't even see it there. Weak or no signal. It was there, and then it vanished as I was trying to ping it. Gotta love that engagement farming. Don't forget to click on those weird little emojis that pop up. I don't know what they're for, but they're tracked. Reactions or whatever they're called. Yeah, those things. I should get some custom emojis so I can charge people. I'm joking. Or am I? Nah, YouTube's been putting ads on my videos for years, and I don't see any of that money, so I'm just trying to become fully monetized so I can get pennies for all these ads. Maybe add fewer ads. Yes, acquire more pennies. Surely if you're monetized, you can pick how many ads are on your videos. I'd rather just have like one ad at the end, thank you. People are more likely to stick around for a video they don't get an ad on. EA jokes. At the beginning of the stream, I was joking about making like a monetized not YouTube server, Minecraft server, where the only thing in the store is a stone axe for 75 USD. You can, of course, still craft your own stone axe. This is just for the people who want to spend 75 USD on a stone axe. Are the plants going to come back to life? Because this is kind of drab looking. What if I switched it to snow mode? I don't want to break the event, so I'm not going to touch snow mode. The first place title has been stolen. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how the EXP system actually works. Oh, that just looks like another boring old planet. It's been a while since I've gotten a cool signal from space. Boop. Yeah, the EXP system seems pretty arbitrary. Who knows, maybe that's not an asteroid. Maybe that's just a meatball. Nope, it's an asteroid. It's a Swedish meatball in space. I want to go outside. I'm trapped in here. Now would be a perfect time to figure out how fishing works. Nope, nothing. I don't even think the sun is giving us skin cancer, it's just causing our skin to jump off. And then I proceed to eat it, as one would do. I gotta eat my skin as it falls off, to regain the nutrients I'm losing. Slap that in there. What is going on now? Alright. That better not do anything too cool, because I'm stuck inside. Hello there, giant cube. Are you friendly? The mothership is here. The sun just immediately starts killing whatever these aliens are. It's kind of gross looking. Their spaceship looks alive. Like its underside looks organic. I would like to go outside to get a better look at it, but I obviously can't. Well, there it goes, I guess. If it's doing something cool on the other side of my base, I will never know. Was that totally random, or did something recently trigger it? You can never tell. The sun is a deadly laser. It's also a distant gorilla. Alright, I don't think there are any servers out there. Whoops. I need you to go sacrifice yourself for the greater good. What if he's going right in there? There probably are no servers out there. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I can go explore outside. Before I send you out. Give me that chair. I can look around like this. Cameras. Alright, let's go see what's out there. This is not the best way to do. Oh yeah. Could you not, buddy?
No.
Yeah, I'm not trying to use them, I'm trying to activate them. There we go. Let's go ahead and look around at the damage caused. I should really learn, like, the layout of the land. I don't actually know where anything is. And this is not a very good, Oh yeah, could you imagine if the sun was tearing me apart while I was sitting in the chair that Kerfa was carrying around? I don't know if I'd be able to get inside in time. Going for a stroll. What does the sun look like through Kerfer? I don't think I can make him look up. Yeah, I don't think Kerfer can look up, unfortunately. Surely it would still be, like, censored, though. Kerfer, learn how to look up. It is what it is. I wish I'd known sooner that Kerfer would be safe, so that I could have followed that spaceship Well, that would have still been hard since Kerfer can't look up. This is a lot of dead plants. I'm hoping that they come back as soon as this event is done, however long that takes. Although an autumn mode would be fun. Give this game proper seasons. This is not the best way to view anything, really. Can I send Kerfer in here to fuck with this? Ick. No. Hopefully my generators all last. With one of them being on the fritz. Or no, because I can send Kerfer out as soon as it's actually broken. I just can't send him out to do maintenance. For some reason. Scorched Earth game mode, which is this event happens every single day. Why would anybody want that, though? Sleep well, Penny. Are y'all okay over here? Oh, Kerfer suddenly can't manage stairs. I don't see the arrivals. I'm sure they're fine. Probably get Kerfer back to the base. Download you, start looking for new signal. It's already at 100%. I think I've got enough of these. What the hell is that? Hello. Could have just been the mannequin. Heard a strange sound. Maybe there's somebody stealing another one of my cows. Well, I guess that's not a realistic fear since I'm out of cows. Nothing on the radar. Not sure what that yellow dot is in the base. Could just be me. Let's get Kerfer back. Would be nice if I could just get him to return to the base by himself. Maybe he will if I relinquish control. Kerfer's just off living his best life. Running through the woods in a maid dress. Who doesn't want to do that? Sounds like a pretty good way to get Lyme disease, or whatever the hell ticks carry, though. Make sure you wear your tick-proof knee-high stockings. And programmer socks, if you want. Optional. But I'm bad at navigating, so I gotta see the tower that denotes where base is to know which way I'm going. I guess I could follow the poles, since Kerfer can't look up, and I am blind. It is kind of wild that Kerfer required a good quality camera to be crafted, and this is the kind of quality I actually get out of the feed. Although I have used a bad quality camera, so yeah, this is quite a bit better. Alright. Gonna leave Kerfer somewhere. I don't know if it is necessarily CRT. It could be. We're watching it through my computer. So I guess bad quality is better than some kind of delay. Hopefully one of my item boxes is somewhere I can get to it, although I can't really send that out until nighttime anyway. Unless I'm fast about it. Server error. True. I don't think that, even in Switzerland they can afford to fund the sciences enough to get me a better computer. What? I just keep the tower, but I upgrade to like a flat screen with an incredible refresh rate. Careful, what do? I can't even go outside. Sleep is for nerds. Probably could sleep. I was gonna go to sleep earlier, and then that giant rectangle ship passed over. Which would probably have prevented me. Nope, I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Hello? Gonna see the harsh truth. Look at the sun. Ow, it does hurt me through my window. Maybe that event was the Arrierals trying to get in. The sun event does stop you from sleeping. That's fair. Gotta eat all my flesh, Gibbs. I can't even collect signals. It's probably not going to be anything cool, so... no great loss. Guess I can sit here and pat Kerfer. Are there more mannequins around here sliding around? Does seem like there's some other shit going on around here. Got a bit of money, I can get myself another extreme energy drink. Whoops. There we go. Dr. Kell is super talented. Can drink an energy drink without even having to pick it up. Just slurp it off the ground. Ack. How are you doing, Kerfer? Well, not overly. What is the word I'm looking for here? Uncalibrated. It's weird that some of my satellites already need recalibration. Can I reach more on my jibs? I can't reach more on my jibs. My jibs. I do still want to know what was up with that big spaceship earlier. Like, surely if a spaceship that size is going to pass over the base, it's connected to something bigger and it's not just... Nah, I don't want spoilers. I would have liked to have been able to follow it, is all I'm saying. Nothing cool is going on around the map. Come on, event. Hurry up and end. I've got stuff I need to do. Whoop. The pyramid dudes. Well, the pyramid dudes seem friendly, at least to the Arrierals. I don't think that they care about Kel. And any friend of the Arrierals is a friend of mine. I even put up with their weird dolls. Oh, there's the sun, still out there. Ooh, a flesh jib. Oh no, my jibs! I wonder if I could sell my own flesh jibs. What would the other scientists think when Dr. Kell just sends them, like, parts of their body? And not even, like, in an OnlyFans sort of way. I could send feet pics to my fellow scientists, who would no doubt send me money for them. Let's see here, I'll put all these wooden debris in here, and then probably go gather some shrimp packets. Got a couple more of those littering my base. I think the you could part is to selling my own flesh jibs. Although the healing is pretty handy, considering I'm taking damage. As soon as somebody gets another... Whoops. As soon as somebody gets another multiplayer mod working, who wants to do multiplayer burned earth mode with me? Just the two of us, unable to leave the house. During the day, anyway. Everyone's like, hey, Satu, any spooky things in the woods? And I'm like, I wouldn't know. Couldn't see them. I can never see them. You like desktop devices? That is unfortunate. I used to be a console gamer, primarily because I didn't have a good PC. But now that I have a good PC, I'm not entirely sure I could or would want to go back to not PC gaming. Get a lot of cool indie darlings, like Voices of the Void. I even liked Night in the Woods, which I did a Let's Play of. If we ignore all the awful things the composer did. I think it was the composer. Oh sweet, another potato. I won't, but I could totally plant that. I mean, Xbox does have the advantage of having Fable 2 and 3. I prefer Fable 2 to Fable 3, but Fable 3's magic system is pretty fun. I like being able to combine spells anyway. Fable 2 is just a much more fun game. Hello, is it safe to come through here? I do think the sun is finally starting to set. Oh, not enough space. Same 2 messages over. Well, that does seem to only be affecting you. Unless you are lightning fast deleting the duplicate message. Oh, come on. The sun is basically out of sight. Can you believe this shit, Kerfer? I don't like how he just stares. Like, get a hobby. I need to get this guy like an Xbox. You find out that your Viva Pinata high score has been taken by a robot. Come on, rapidamente, por favor, rapidamente. Solamente hablo poquito español. Come on, hurry up and go away. I got shit I need to do. Bad son. I didn't even get paid for that. Or if I did get paid for that, I didn't get paid a lot. Would anybody be surprised if I said I wasn't paying attention? Right? I know more Finnish than Spanish at this point, and I don't know a lot of Finnish, so my Spanish has kind of fallen apart. There are actually quite a few words that are the same in Finnish and Spanish. Like museo. One of my favorite things to say randomly at work, since a lot of people in my area do speak Spanish, is I say, Olento de la pahoilani muta enosa puhu España, which means my deepest apologies, but I cannot speak Spanish. It is a lot of fun to say. You should learn Finnish if you can roll your R's. It's an extremely useful language, by which I mean it's fun. Practical? No, definitely not. I should probably get my report sent now that I can. Get these shrimp packs in here, and then I will do that. Alright. I would have been heartbroken if I accidentally placed my fishing rod in there. Alright, let that do its thing. And cultural shock. Which culture is that? Alright, well, learn how to roll your R's, and then learn Finnish with me. It'll be a lot of fun. One of these days I'll stop doing that. Really, I only got 2 signals all day. I think I only need 2, but I should probably make a 3rd. I don't mind, that was 3. Try to get 1 more done, and then send this off. Use that money to buy more drives, because I am running low. Just sounds like space noise to me. It's only 7. We should be golden. Going pretty quickly. And Kerfer has sucked the money dry. I need money, Kerfer. Net neutral input / output of drives. I think a level 3 drive is worth 30 points. Sometimes worth more, sometimes worth less if they're asking for it specifically. I don't think I can get the locker event again, but I should not open up lockers in case it does happen. Alright, Kerfer, do you want to be cooked, buddy? That's the face of somebody who wants to be thrown into the incinerator. Watch me fail another day because I'm just distracted. Would not be the first time. There is some coal down here. That's probably done. All of that stuff, and I got a whole 8 fuel. And probably worth just buying fuel. By which I mean I'm lazy. Although I gotta incinerate a lot of that stuff anyway. Any cool space signals? I should throw Evil Kerfer into the incinerator. Technically, Evil Kerfer's not even done anything. And since I'm not entirely sure what this boss monster is, I don't have any experience with that either. Oh, that's how I missed the signal. It's super sensitive. Alright. Go up by 1. Just another asteroid. Commas are important. I'm a big fan of commas. I used to use way too many of them. Probably going on eating my flesh and jibs before cockroaches can get to them. It's my flesh and need to reclaim the nutrients. Apparently eating your flesh jibs also wakes you up. The perfect way to stay awake during the weird sun apocalypse. It's only going to do that once, though. Like, it's still the 24th of the month, but I don't have to deal with that again, right? Slap that in there. Yes. Just consume your own skin, like the gold member from that Austin Powers movie where he kept eating his own skin. Now the cockroaches should be full now since they ate 2 cats. I don't know how many cats a cockroach can eat in real life, but 2 seems like a lot. Hey! Uh-oh, the plants didn't come back to life. I guess it's just autumn now. This is something we have to live with. Oh, my lemon trees look so sad like this. But they didn't die. So that's a positive. Let's go see how the cats are doing. Upon reloading the save. Alright. I'll keep them like this for now. So everybody knows the dark deed we survived. Or dark deed. The dark day we survived. Uh-oh. I'm hoping that the, maybe not the big spaceship, but I'm hoping that those aliens can come back, stick around, hang out with me the same way the cats do. Maybe beat me up a tiny bit less. Hey y'all, how'd you like the event? How come you still have some green leaves in your tree up there? Alright, have a good stream, Tem. If you decide to come back, I'll still be here. Heck yes. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a gift for them. So all they get is that random sticker of my Avali. can only assume that the Arriderals are fine, but I've not seen them in a long time. Whatever they're up to, they're not including me in it. Alright. Now I gotta go find Transformer 3. Hold the toolbox. Did I get that message because I'm damaging my car or because I ran over a toolbox? Somewhere around here is just 2 invisible Arrival corpses, burnt up by the sun. Underscore 3. Yeah, take me to that 4th Transformer I don't know about. Maybe that's why all my stuff keeps dying, is I'm not taking care of the 4th Transformer that does not really exist. Alright, let's get back to the base. Start finding another signal, or downloading and upgrading the one I've got. Gotta buy a bunch more drives. Gotta stop breaking my ATV. I don't think there's many hills around Transformer 3, so we should be good. Unless there are more hills around Transformer 3. Yeah, Dr. Kell just blacks out and builds tree houses out in the woods. There never were any cat aliens. Heck. What was that green thing on the ground? Energy drink cans. Who's out here littering? SMH my head. Everybody knows littering is bad. We only have one environment, or one Earth. Take care of it. Oh, log. I don't think Dr. Cal's done anything psychopathic. Except maybe nail a deer corpse together that they found in the woods. That seems a bit strange. Even for me, and I'm the one who did it. Still gotta learn how to fish, but I can save up for a grill. I do think if I can get the Arrierals to accept gifts of fish, though, that they probably would rather it be raw. I don't think they cook their food. I'm surprised, like, no earth sicknesses or parasites have gotten to the Arrierals. They probably walked too closely one of these times where Dr. Kell was sneezing. And the cold got him. Alright, let's go and head back to base. Your health's more than half, stop complaining. Whoop. Airtime. Sure, that's what we'll call that. If I could find a good ramp that I could reliably land on my wheels so I don't take damage. Probably just grind out the rest of that. I've been very slowly getting the airtime achievement just for being a bad driver. Uh-oh. I don't know how I didn't lose my glasses. Come back. My TV is, not doing well. Not doing well. Doesn't help that I'm lost. Should have just followed the, power lines home. Right, there's my base. It's a pretty suspicious pile of rocks. Stay here, ATV. I must investigate. Might just be a pile of rocks. Yep, just rocks. Unless... yeah, there's nothing in there. Alright. It's a ramp. What's the health of my ATV like? 46? Got enough health left to ramp it. I can also craft drives. I don't remember how much I need, but I just need metal and electrical scrap. Unless it's plastic and electrical scrap. My glasses! Where did I learn how to drive? Could you imagine if you could break your glasses by accidentally stepping on them? What's your health like? 29. Things are looking pretty scary here. Well, drives are cheap, but I just mean, like, getting them fast. Alright. Here we are back home again. Feeling a bit snackish? Eat some of your own flesh. It's not cannibalism if it's you. Hi, Carver. Email. Nice. You did a good job, Kel. This piece is very good, and data is clear. What's going on the radar? Oh, Dr. Kel doesn't need beer to be bad at driving. Well, there's some stuff over there. Probably nothing, though. By the time I got out there, it ought to be gone. That's how this always goes. Store, let's go ahead and buy some drives. All. That should be enough. It's gonna be a mess. Oh, an email. Probably just saying they can't find my location. Oh, no, it's my daily tasks. I thought for sure they would have trouble finding my location. It's been a while since I've had to turn the antenna back on. Here you go, buddy. Go get those reports. What the heck is going on over there? On reflection, maybe that's not just nothing. Oh, I'm fine. Following you into the woods, Kerfer. Don't be worried about it. See some bright pink lights. Imagine I just see those lights and I'm like, nah, not worth it. Go back to bed. Oh, hey, it's the drone. Gotta go back for my drive boxes. Hopefully I can walk up these walls. Nope, Dr. Kel cannot walk up vertical walls. There we go. I could have just gone around, but who does that? Oh. Well. Oh shit. I was gonna say, that guy looks interesting. Is this those pyramid guys? Maybe they're not friendly. They look like taller versions of those things that scanned me earlier, so they know I'm out here. The Hole calls. Quickly rename this stream to The Hole Beckons. YouTube's like, no, you can't call it that. They're defending. Hopefully I don't die, because I can't save. Although with my luck I would be caught in an infinite death loop. Run for it! There's an obvious solution to this, and I just send Kerfer. Surely they'll ignore the crazy blue guy. Charge at the center. Alright, fine. I don't know the last time the game saved. Actually, I don't think I ever turned autosaving back on. So we'll lose an entire day of progress if I go charge it. I'll sneak up from behind the, gravel. Not a lot of safe angles of attack here. Why are there so many of them? I guess if push does come to shove, I can just teleport back to my base. What are they doing? Hard to tell. Joke's on them. I'm back at my base. Provided I don't attack them. Alright, fine, I'll go back. Still can't save, so if I die, it is game over. Oh, I guess I don't need to heal. Unless bandages are just for, active bleeding. My glasses. Hey, one of those mannequins. If I do die, I lose several days of progress. Well, just one day of progress. But with that... The hell? With that sun event going on, it was a really long day. I don't know what that sound is. I recognize that sound. That sounds like that diamond thing that killed me, like, really early on in the series. So either these guys have always been semi-hostile, or there's two different groups of aliens again. Must get there alive. And if I'm killed anyway, never trust to chat again. Hey there. I'm gonna have to take my word for it that I am friendly. What are y'all working on? No, really, what are you doing? Does that mean y'all are friendly again? Or rather, for the first time? Can I jump in the hole? They're pretty clearly doing something with it. Alright. Well, if the hole kills me, I'm not going to do that, because I've not been able to save. I still can't save. Maybe they'll leave it open for me, and I'll jump in later. After I've saved, and I'm not going to lose more than a day's worth of progress. Well, getting killed by the beam would still get me killed. And I'm not going to redo the, bad sun event. Oh, hey, Kerfer. Do not drop that down the hole. Thank you, Kerfer. So, Kerfer, what do you think is up with all these aliens? I don't know if you can hear that chirping in the woods, but it does sound like the diamond that killed me is back. Alright, so these guys are friendly now. Are you following me, Kerfer? Let's go. I feel bad for this one. It looks like it hurt its legs. What if you... I wonder if there's like a... One moment. I wonder if they're actually saying anything. Like if it can be translated somehow. Alright, Kerfer. If that big diamond thing is out here, it will definitely kill me, which I don't want to happen. But I am curious as to if it's out here or not. I can hear it, but I've not seen that thing in like a month in-game. So I wonder why it's back, if it is back. It sounds like it is. It's got like a big light coming from it though, which I'm not seeing yet. No, that is straight up that diamond. I'm on like day 30 something now, and that thing was bothering me from day one. Alright, maybe not from day one. But I do believe that that thing was bothering me even before the cats were. I don't know what it is, just that it kills you on sight. Unless it's friendly now, because I've talked to the pyramid guys. This is how I died. It's like Project Zomboid. It's like, this is the story of how you died. Better not risk it. But I do got to ask, like, surely my coworkers know that there's a bunch of weird shit going on out here, right? Like, how could they not know there's a bunch of weird shit going on out here? Do we know what it is, though? I know it kills you, but, like, what is it supposed to be? It's out here looking for something. Because it'll scan you, and then it will kill you. Yeah. They're required to ignore everything. Unless I'm sending them hash codes or request for a loan. They didn't see anything. Alright, so what, that's 4 aliens running around now? Oh, what's this? Just a dot in space? Oh, hey, Kerfer. I knew you were following me around.
Yeah.
That is, I have wondered why I can't send emails, but I can't send them letters. And I wonder if I get a digital camera and a printer if I can't send them pictures of stuff. And it's like, well, Dr. Kell is sending us proof of aliens again. Time to shred it. We did have that discussion a couple streams ago about whether or not humanity would be able to befriend an alien species. I would like to think that, as a species, we're not so warlike that we couldn't at least try to communicate. Nellbeer. Or was that an H? Hellbeer. I need more strange signals. I've just been getting normal signals. Yeah, just send a bunch of Navali stickers. A bunch of Avali stickers. You know what'd be cool is Avali events. They could only happen in the winter map, but they could happen. Although in most games that I've seen, Avalis interacting with humans are not friendly to one another. Well, I was woken up by something. Another meta event. I should have saved when it would have let me. Oh well, what are the odds that a meta event kills me? Anything weird out here, Carfer? Alright, appreciate you having here. It's always fun when people chat. Also, TerraSpark reminds me of Terraria, which I like, but do not think I could ever live stream. I hide it well, but I am really stupid. What is going on? Oh, I guess the meta event is already over. Hello, Pocket Dragon. You've missed quite a bit. But check it out, I got now Avali stickers all over the place. Got my small there. This one's just peeking out from around the corner. Ooh, Vicar. You've been here the whole time. But hello again anyway. I've got the Is For Me sticker hiding in the kitchen. And then there's this one up here with the floof. I put this one here in the Arrival base, so the aliens now know what Navali looks like. The lighting is a bit odd on them, but I guess that has to make sense. Although, it doesn't have to make sense, because this picture is a bit squished. But that worked fine, like, that looks how that's supposed to look. I wonder if I could send a drone. I don't have a drone. Oh, the purple lights are gone. I don't have a drone, but I wonder if the drone could go down the hole. Although we'd probably just lose connection. That sounds like the kind of thing the game would do. As soon as I'm able to save, and the piss laser is gone, I do plan on jumping down the hole. Come on, signals. Hell yeah. Bravo, Tango, Echo. Let's get that downloading and then see what these guys are up to still. Now that I can go over there without getting shot at. Are those even the same guys? That seems to be the opposite direction. What the hell's going on over there? Whatever it is, it's also moving. So hopefully I can get out there fast enough to actually find something. A lot of cool stuff in space. A lot of cool stuff happening around here, but I miss it constantly somehow. Oh, what is it? Heck. Where the hell is my mouse cursor? Crosshair, there we go. What the fuck? Alright, now what? Let's go and turn that off. Well, that was loud. Anything new? Somehow no. Recommend making a lot of Molotov cocktails from now on, just saying. Well, that doesn't sound ominous. Should I go steal one of the space guns from the Arrivals, just for my own self-defense? They only shoot water, but I'm sure the Arrivals wouldn't mind me having one. An object. I'd say it's an object. It doesn't do any damage, though. Too lazy to make Molotovs. Would it be cheating to send myself a bunch of Molotovs from sandbox mode? I mean, obviously it would. But do you think anybody would notice if I did it? Alright, that's fast enough for me. Wow, they knocked over all my stuff. It's a good thing I'm not organizing my base too much. Otherwise, I'd be really annoyed by all this stuff knocking over everything else. I even knocked over this thing that my friend drew ages ago. Might as well pick you up. I don't know if the cockroaches can get to you, but I know they want to. Alright, let's go check out that thing that's actually marked on my map. Well, yeah, a little bit of off-camera mining. I've been meaning to make an off-camera mining joke in a vintage story and just give myself a chest full of stacks of diamonds. Diamonds being almost entirely useless in vintage story. It is a bit strange that there was a bright blue flash and something clearly crashed into the ground, but nothing showed up on my radar. A bunch of weird stuff always happening around here. Alright, let's see what this is. It's probably nothing again. They move around, though, so it could be that by the time I get out to whatever's making the ping, it just disappears. Well, hello there. Oh, that's just the arrival ships. I've never seen them from this angle. But this is definitely not the guys at the hole. It's at the edge of the map. I don't think this is anything. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's see how the arrivals are doing. Arrivals, please. I need food. And some form of self-defense. Oh, I can show off the sticker that I gave them. I mean, I already showed off which sticker it was. But I just put it over here where they sleep. It's the funniest placement for that sticker. I don't know where the axe is. I'm told it exists. Surely the pickaxe would be an effective weapon. Oh, let's sleep here. Oh, they didn't leave me a shrimp. Sometimes when I sleep on their bed, they leave me gifts of food. They do it if I sleep in my own bed, too. But it's funnier if I sleep in their bed. Download the signal. Oh, hey. Are these the Arirals? That doesn't look like an Ariral satellite to me. Although I've only seen the Ariral satellite from like 2 different angles. Oh, fucking hell. My ears. Can't wait to process that to level 3 and... Alright, my inventory is just full of garbage all the time. Not sure who let me order so many drives. What's up with all this, I'm an adult and make my own decisions? They're bad decisions. I'll move this to where it's not covering my little volley as soon as it's full. There we go. Processing this to 3. Boom. Can I just beat whatever's out there to death with my pet rock? No, I can't even swing my pet rock. I can swing normal rocks. Kerfer, I don't suppose that you are a military genius and can get me out of whatever the hell situation I'm in now. I could always make more blood sacrifices to the goat. The greatest of all time. And it's just a goat. Whoops, oh, what I was trying to do, buddy. Trying to give you pats and then send you out to work.
Yeah.
Good luck out there, evil Kerfer. Well, if you're going in there first, the satellites are probably good. What? I just said praise the goat. What if I shouldn't just send you to go fix service? I'm gonna start looking for another signal. And Kerfer Omega probably gets around a little bit better than the evil Kerfer. Come on, Kerfer. Hold still. Hi, evil Kerfer spins. Can't be evil. He spins. No. Besides, even if I wasn't a cult, it wouldn't be like a blood cult, it would be like a death cult. But like a positive one. I'm going to call it the Sisterhoods of Self-Improvement. The Sisterhood of Self-Improvement. I just take a bunch of like super depressed people and then teach them useful skills. So now you're depressed, and you know how to mend clothing, pick locks, cook basic meals. Could you imagine you're just like hanging out in the neighborhood and there's just a bunch of people in black robes learning how to re-shingle a roof? And then we would take over a small local government. Just regular death cult stuff. Just looks like a normal star. I would complain about not getting any cool signals lately, but I did just get that one from a satellite. We'll have to see if it does anything once upgraded, though. Darn it, there's gotta be a better way to do this. I'll just teach evil Kerfer how to process the signals for me. I think you should give a sharp object to somebody that's depressed. That is fair. But sewing needles are too small to do much of anything. Maybe the nails. But you've never truly lived until you were wearing a black robe. Re-shingling a roof. It is interesting to see how far this place has come in only 39 days. Alright, this is almost done. And I'm able to save, so there's not a meta event going on. Sweet, let's hear what this sounds like. Slap that in there. Sounds pretty similar, admittedly. Anybody got a weird space alien dictionary? Able to download this? Or not download, decode this? Probably telling you to like and subscribe. Those considerate space aliens. It does sound like they started to freak out in the end, though. What the hell is that? What is that? It's like a moth got in my display up there. I get it, Dr. Kell, you're starving. We've got stuff to do, buddy. Still not downloaded. Could throw this in here. Get that processing. I think I've still got some unusual shrimp left. I don't. No unusual shrimp left. In fact, all I've got is organic trash. Oh, can't even sleep. Too hungry. Maybe I've got more flesh jibs. Oh, here we go. My answers, or my prayers have been answered. Flesh jibs. Probably order like a shrimp pizza or something. Order it. The best food. I actually love seafood in real life. That was me. I was even eating the organic trash in there. Actually, if I can find my kitchen knife, I can eat that pumpkin. I've got some pumpkin growing. Multiple drives, seed pack, metal detector. Blueprint car keys. Here we go, kitchen knife. Here you go, Kerfer. Hold this knife. That's not how you hold a knife, Kerfer. Give it back. Let's go. I do think it would be cool to learn how to actually make, like, bread or something. I know that there is a cooking system in this game. On reflection, hopefully my rake is over here, otherwise I won't be able to replant my stuff. Welcome back, Pocket Dragon. Oh great, where's my rake? It's probably over by the sugarcane plants, actually. Although I no longer need to consume an entire pumpkin to live. Not that I needed to eat the whole thing. Now, either. Alright, sugarcane plants, where's my rake? I don't want to have to buy another one. That was expensive. Probably just put it somewhere weird. It's also not impossible that I buried it. I've done that before. Gotta retrace my steps. There's my pickaxe. Metal shovel. Nope, rake doesn't seem to be in there. Wait. Oh, that's just garbage bags. Download this. That's still going. Get another one going. Do you have enough tree to share with the class? I'm gonna go ahead and go check up on my buddies over here. See what they're doing. My rake is probably just on the ground somewhere. Maybe clipping into the floor. I could have buried it. Would not be the first time. Alright, let's go ahead and check on the hole. And then if the hole is open, I'll jump down it. If the hole is not open, I'll return to my base, and then I've actually got to piss, like in real life. I will become the new piss laser. Yeah, if you step on the rake, it jumps up and hits you, which is comedic genius. Would help me find it. I could use some kind of system that just tells me where all my stuff is. Put an air tag on every individual item I own so I never lose it. Sounds a bit excessive, but with my ADHD, 'twould not be unnecessary. Right, the hole is around here somewhere. We also can't ignore that Taco, whatever, said there are dangers now, so I need to start carrying Molotov cocktails. Are y'all done playing with the hole? Alright, well, whatever they were doing over here, they already did it. No, don't mess with settings. Game saved. Pull out my hook, just in case I need to. Ooh. I don't think this hole was dug by people. This looks very alien for sure. Just keeps going. What the hell? Well, that was an adventure. Do I need to hit the ground a little bit more softly? Hello, Vicar. I jumped down the hole, but it just sent me back. I do need to hit the ground more softly. Fine, let me get this going and then I'll head back. Good enough. Back. There we go. That's fine. Still got my hook. Try missing the ground. It'd be easier if I could just teleport to the hole. I'm not even entirely sure where the hole is. I'm sure I've managed to walk there a couple times, but I've managed to not walk there while trying to more times. Also, probably don't need my pumpkin seeds for this adventure, but I'm bringing them with me anyway. Using the hook was getting some weird rubber band effects, where I, like, sent myself flying back upwards partially. That was funny. Alright, what are you mannequins up to? Although I guess there could be more than just mannequins out here now. Knocking stuff around, causing problems. That is pretty smart. If you tell them to aim at the ground, they would never hit it. Infinite flight. Right, there's the border of the map, so I must have missed the construction site. There it is. Wrong button. I'm trying to zoom in. Some genius put those buttons really close together. Don't get me wrong. The developers of the game did a great job. But I'm really dumb. Alright, jump into the hole, take two. How do I get the hook to not be the bottom of my inventory? Whatever. Oh, just keep it on me. I heard mechanical noises. Are there still some of those robots out here? I don't know, maybe I'm hearing things. Must have been the wind. Oh shit, that was my hook. I don't think I have my half hook on me. And now I no longer have my full hook. Probably gonna have to walk back here a third time. I can't even look down, I'm falling so fast. Oh great, my glasses are at the bottom of the hole. Hi, Curfer. I'm just doing shit. Don't mind me. Oh, I've still got my hook. I would rather have my half hook on me. Yeah, I'll just be more careful this time. Huh. Look how clear my sticker is, even when I'm blind. There we go. That is one high-quality sticker. Well, what do I need the Molotovs for, if not for fighting stuff? The only aliens that I know that are hostile are that gray diamond. Oh, I don't need my flashlight on. Just killing my flashlight. On reflection, running into the woods totally blind would be a hilarious time to be attacked. Hello? Whatever that is screaming, I can't see you. What am I going to do? Turn off Velma mode? Not likely. I just have to get to the bottom of the hole to grab my glasses. There's actually a spare pair of glasses I could have grabbed, but this is funnier. Obviously I want this to be a good viewing experience for everybody watching. But I can't ignore my own entertainment. And I for some reason enjoy running through the woods, totally fucking blind. Alright. I can even try to collect my hook from here. Come on, give me my hook. There we go. Just gonna grab on every couple of feet. Or yards. Can't actually see the bottom. Let's go. I am wondering what made that loud noise in the woods. It sounded really loud and far away though, so I don't think that I couldn't see it just because I'm totally blind. The wind is weirdly strong down here. Gotta get down carefully. Did you microwave the deer skull? I've not even found a deer skull. But if I did, you can bet your arse I would have microwaved it. Alright, how deep is this dang hole? Yeah, I lost my glasses. They're at the bottom of this hole. So I have to come down here. Actually, I'm not entirely sure why I'm coming down here. Oh, hello. Where are my glasses? Wait. Nope. No, those are my glasses. I think they somehow fell into the contraption, though. They're just gone. Lost to me forever. Unless I can get into this. My glasses. Oh, that's the worst hook. Need to be careful not to lose that down here. We found the shack. That's where we get the shovel from. Yeah, I got the shovel. It's one of the 2 shovels I've gotten. Alright. Well, hello. Yoink. Oh, it's a donut. Go back. I don't know what this is, but it has my glasses. Fine. I can keep my glasses, I suppose. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can't equip my glasses. Why can't I wear these? That's because those ones aren't my prescription. On reflection, I don't know where I got those. I got an email. Cannot determine location. Alright, looks like I'm climbing up there blind. Oh, with Kerfer Omega in place of a collar. Well, can I take apart the current Kerfer Omega I've got to try it? Or do I have to rebuild into a whole nother Kerfer Omega? Alright. Turn that back on so that they can send me my glasses. Honestly, if I lost my glasses in real life, this is how I would have to navigate the world. But the delivery I'm waiting on contains glasses. Don't worry, I'll be able to see soon. If only there was some other way. I am curious as to why I can't wear those glasses that I have, though. Is there not another pair of glasses in here? Let's try it. Alright, I can wear these ones. And so the glasses that are on the way are just another spare. Let's go ahead and... Whoops. Turn you off. Kerfer, stay on the table. Stay on the table, you're going in the microwave. Alright. Let's try putting this thing on there. Maybe it'll make like some kind of bird Kerfer. What is this thing? Oh yeah, I made some kind of bird Kerfer. But can you still wear the maid dress is the question. No, sounds are kind of worse. Here you go, buddy. This isn't cursed at all. Well, why don't you go to fix some servers? Camera. Kerfer Omega. There we go. Oh, the little beak is in the way. Hello, Branchy. Kerfer's a bird now because I put that weird thing on him. At first, he just kind of turned into a dodecahedron, so I was worried that I just destroyed Kerfer Omega. But it's fine, he turned into a bird. Never punished. Oh, it's the pizza I ordered ages ago. And my spare glasses. Let's not lose these. I'll put them somewhere I won't lose them. Eat some pizza. And close the pizza. Bird fur. That's fine. I'm a big fan of birds. Check it out. I've even got my own Avali here. And in multiple places. This line art is by an artist named Felis Randomus, but I had to color it in myself, which is why it's not very good. But this art was done by Biddy Bat Arts on Blue Sky, which is why it looks so much better. Because I didn't color it in. Ick. Boop. Upload. How many drives do I actually need for this goal? Two. Only 2 drives. I think I've basically already got that. I basically got that. Boom. I just need money for stuff. I also need more cool space signals. Like that one that kills you. Come on, game. I know it exists. Just to give it to me. Do it. Kill me now. Good enough. I like how I complain about how long it takes for these things to download, but then I never actually make these 100% full. Yep, that's good enough for me. Oh, it's nothing but deep space. Maybe it's that signal that kills me. How do I get the Vintage Story event? Because that's the other game that I stream regularly. I've actually got a little Voices of the Void thing planned for Vintage Story, but I won't explain what it is. Because it's not interesting or funny. Y'all will see. You'll all see. A chance to trigger when reaching 100% stamina from sleeping? Then I'm never going to get it. Go ahead and get another one. Get this started, take a quick nap. True, it's not a spoiler if it's not something I'm ever going to do organically. You know what I'd probably have to do is download something onto this first. That might help. I'll download the random dwarf planet. Why not? Boom. I've gotten to 100% stamina from sleeping a couple times. I'm on day 40 and I've only ever done it like twice. But that's a couple. Oh, it's my glasses that I threw. Actually, if I'm gonna make it up to a lot of stamina, I should shit first. Should probably not let it get too dark, since the clock that I put on the railing is gone. It's probably fine. Oh, hey. Why don't you just idle here for now, buddy? Really bright for 10 p.m., but whatever. Oh dang, that's not even done filtering. Come on, let me in. I thought the lid landed back on it. That would have been funny. It is indeed cursed. I'm not a fan of it. Come on, hurry up so I don't have to send just to me sending them the bare minimum. Yep, that's just more plain space noise. Nothing wrong with plain space noise, but I need more cool signals. Right? Although Kerfer does look like he wants to go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. Successful ping. I am still curious as to what that blue flash of light was. Because that has still never explained itself. If something happened, I didn't see it. Come on. It'll be done before it's too late, but it is taking its sweet time. Do. Upgrade. Processing speed. Well, I'm in debt again. I'm over here buying all these sticker packs and pictures. Well, I don't even have my stuff fully upgraded first, and that's how I make all my money. I still don't know what this is, except that no matter how much shrimp I feed it, it doesn't give me anything cool. There you go. Come on. Rapidamente. No peasti. Quitos. Nope. More of my surface are down. That's weird. My shadow was cast through that. Hey there, Bird Kerfer. I've got more tasks for you, by which I mean the same task. It does look like this Kerfer doesn't swing its arms as much. So it might be easier for, like, navigating stuff. Alright. Go ahead and send this out before I fail my daily task. Idle and patent. This Kerfer is a lot more shrill. What do the arrivals make me? Oh, the doll. I microwaved it. Unless we're talking about another gift from the arrivals. Alright, drone, just don't screw anything in my stuff up. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad gift. This one. This one is the one that you feed shrimp. And it doesn't even give you anything in return. It is really bouncy, though. It's also nuclear. I actually don't even know where that came from. I just found it when I went outside once. It was behind my tower. Like it was just lying on the ground over here, near where I'm growing my stuff. Well, the other ones gave me an egg. I got an egg from the one with red hair. The radioactive one just seems to consume infinite amounts of shrimp. I would be willing to try feeding it even more shrimp in sandbox mode, but I don't know where it came from, so getting another one to try that is out of the question. No, come back. You didn't even take the drive. Unless it took a single drive with it, which would be funny. They're like, oh yeah, you said gave us a single empty drive? Might as well pick these up. It does bounce higher the more you feed it, but I don't think I get anything out of that. Mannequin, you get away from my drive box. Alright, there. Now maybe it'll actually collect the drive box. I'm not entirely sure what it flew away with. Either nothing or just like a single drive. Which will be a funny email. Email. Not enough data. Got your package, Dr. Kell, but the hash codes are not complete. Please complete the task. Yeah, that wasn't what I sent you. That was a single drive, I think. I just hope the drone gets it to them in time. But if not, that's a funny reason to, like, fail a day. Oh, let's go get some sleep. If I succeed, I succeed. If I don't, I don't. Let's race against the clock. Can the drone get it in time? I think it did. Barely. I am trying to actually get to 100. No, I don't want to sleep. I'll have to wear myself out and then try to get it up to 100. Turn more of these lights back on. Probably just my rations. Alright, you get away this time. How's everything going on in here, new Kerfer? I actually don't even know what satellites I need the code from yet, but here you go. Go get those reports. Kerfer knows what I need. Get this asteroid downloading. Eventually. Might find I'll use single do. Gotta get this going. I actually do still have to piss. I got distracted by the whole adventures. Whatever, that's good enough for me. C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Oh, come on. Putting junk drives up here. Call them junk drives. They're not junk, I just need to process them. Put that back. What's on the Jumbotron? Well, that's just Kerfer moving around. Red dot on my base is probably... What's new? Tell me. I don't think there's anything new out there. I think it's just making noises. No new emails. Out of curiosity, how many drives do I need? Daily task. 3 signals for 106. Not bad. Oh, some of my servers are down. What's your charge like? 93? Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Go do that. Might just be that one in there. I'd have to piss though. So hopefully nothing too interesting happens. Alright, we shall return. Actually, I usually also say BRB here as well, so people know what's up. I need a proper BRB screen. Maybe be able to run an ad break whenever I have to get up and piss. I'll be right back. have returned. Alright, did evil Kerfer keep you guys company while I was gone?
Yeah.
Is there even a satellite all the way out there? What's Kerfer doing? Cameras. Just running for it. But I was correct. This Kerfer's arms aren't as annoying swinging in front of the camera that way. This is 100% done. Go ahead and check it out. Is it giggling? What is that? I only had to piss. And before you ask, yes, I did wash my hands. Well, if I didn't, that is exactly the kind of thing somebody would lie about. What's going on with Kerfer? This also keeps going off. But if there is something around, I'm not finding it. And it can't be too close. Because otherwise I would have some kind of meta event going on which would prevent me from sleeping. Look like a turkey. Going back in time to the first Thanksgiving. I suppose that is fair. Oh yeah, I have to tell you to idle. Come on, Kerfer. Go ahead and idle. I would leave him on patrol so that he can stretch his legs. But Kerfer likes to wander off. Speaking of which, I should probably plug you in. There you go. The evil has been contained. Kerfer, are you an entity? Could you imagine if the, I forget what they're called, but if the pyramid aliens just came in here and saw one of their own robots wearing a maid dress? It's like, alright, maybe we should have killed you. Clean the toilet. Burger? I only need to find a couple more of these. How much for a camera? Let's get that back out of here. Digital camera's only 100 points. How much for the printer? It's a printer fax combo. It'd be so much easier if I could read. Oh, it's a whole 500 points. So I wouldn't be able to do anything with it yet. I'll hold off. Maybe upgrade some of my components first. I'm just gonna send weird pictures of Kerfer to my, comrades. Just gonna reduce the ping cooldown a tiny bit more, because that's what always drives me the most mad. I should really Google what some of these do. 2 more points into stability. I don't know what this detector quality is, but now I have minus 5 points. Just like a real scientist, I'm just always in debt. I would like to be a professor of English, but I wouldn't mind getting into the sciences. I would much rather do fieldwork than paperwork, though. Just send me out to do normal scientist things, like lick strange ants, and then I'll just report what I find back to the, desk work scientists. Easy peasy. Right, the number of pings around my base are getting absurd. Can I remove some fluorescent light bulbs? No. I got to increase the speed at which my satellite dishes turn. I think that's radar speed. No, radar speed is just how fast that thing moves. Can I increase the speed at which my satellites do their thing? I guess it's been a while since I've checked these. Check my transformers. They're good. Calibrate all. Whoop, passed it. Good enough. See if I care. This looks like another one. Plain space. Perfect. That's like the first time in a while I've got one of those up to 100. It's fluctuating slightly, but it's close enough to 100. How you doing, Kerfer? Couldn't eat more of my floor pizza. Is that where my floor pizza is? What's up, mannequin? One slice left. You can have that, mannequin. Don't say I never gave you anything. Try to get some sleep so I can get that vintage story event. Will I? Probably not. That is a good question. Where are the roaches? I think I reduced the quantity of roaches that can exist, but I had to have turned it back up, considering I see a bunch of them in, like, my other saves that I used to just send to myself shit. Settings. Day speed. Velma mode. Autosave. Just gonna turn that back on. It only ever tries to autosave at inconvenient times. Alright, so there are 69 roaches possible. Strange that I haven't seen any. Any strange events going on? Are there any, like, rifts and drifters coming out of them? Maybe Dave Thunderlord? I always staring, Kerfer. Alright, that's nothing particularly. Slap this in here. Give that a listen. Strange asteroid sounds. Medium rift activity is fun. In my first series, I messed with the config files. So basically, rift activity was apocalyptic basically all the time. It was actually calm for more of the time, but that's just because calm lasted so long. It was apocalyptic way longer, or way more often than should be possible. But also, why would anyone want that? Except for me, but I'm pretty provably a crazy person. I've got more than a decade of videos that you can just click on basically any single one of them and be like, oh, yep, that's a lunatic, alright. Hello? Somebody knocking on my stuff around here? I don't often have to clean this window. Doesn't seem to be anything out there. I will say, though, that between the Bad Sun event, the Pyramid Alien spaceship, and then the event at the Hole, it's been a pretty active stream. A lot going on. You done? Nope. When you get the hammer, you use it to smash the ore-rich chunks that you get from mining. And that turns them into bits that you can use to smelt. You're going to need it if you want to make tin bronze. Or just more copper. It isn't until you start making steel that the game gets more confusing. Like iron is a tiny bit more complicated because you gotta make it in blooms instead of just smelting it. But bloomeries are not that hard to make. They used to be a lot easier to make, but fire clay is rare now, which is unfortunate. Go fix service. No. Fix the transformers. Whatever. Do what you do. No new emails either. Yeah, my satellites are slow as hell. Yes, you do need an ingot mold. Don't forget to make a couple. I've only got 2 ingot molds, and I frequently wish that I had more than that. Gas giant, same. I do be gassy. Except that that's not entirely true. Alright, Kerfa, you hang out here. Gonna go wander out into the woods. See if I can't find any adventure out there. If the scientists ask where I am, just tell them I was eaten by wolves. And that you filmed it. There's a couple still, like, really unique signals out there that I can find. Like, there's one that will end the world if you don't delete it. I just want to find out what that's like. Maybe let it destroy the world. That'll just make me reload a save. I'm done, pine cones. I actually made a YouTube tutorial on how to get pine cones and acorns in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And that did surprisingly well for how easy it is to get acorns and pine cones. Although you'd be surprised, things that are easy for you can be difficult for other people. I still don't know how fishing in this game works. But that's probably because I'm stupid, not because fishing is difficult. Hello. Nope, don't want to sleep. These Ryrol have been so quiet lately. That's why we gotta add a volley to the game. Maybe they can start out hostile to the Ryrol, but then they realize that everybody's just dorks. And then since the Avali only appear in winter mode, you can find them playing ice hockey out on the lake. I suppose Avali could be hanging out even when it's not frozen over. But they would need environmental suits. And if you're going to be hiding the funky space birds in environment suits, you might as well just not have them. How you doing? I wonder if the watering cannon is any good. Like, I would have to fill it with water. Just teleporting around. After playing around with this place being mostly dead like this, though, I am still pretty sure that a autumn mode would be pretty cool. Just like seasons. Hopefully there's still water in there. Like a lot of people, I grew up with Harry Potter, but as a trans person, I just can't justify still liking it. J.K. Rowling is making so much money from Harry Potter that she's continuing to donate to, like, horrible causes. Let's back this in here. Oh. I was complaining about not getting any interesting messages or signals from space. Don't know what this is supposed to be. Probably just weird space noise, but it's cool at least. Alright, we're now good. I don't know, the Lego Harry Potter games are probably the most fun that you can get out of Harry Potter. If you wish that somebody would have just kicked the shit out of Harry Potter more, look at the Finnish book covers. I am partially joking, but, like, the Finnish Harry Potter book covers are worth looking at least once. I don't know who approved that. Okay, what's going on out there? Still no vintage story event. I'd imagine it's rare. Anything cool going on the radar? No? Alright. How's this not done yet? That's not done yet either. I would like to beautify the base more, but I only have the sticker pack. I guess I can go look for my rake. You holding something? No. I can also start putting the random wooden scrap that's everywhere into, like, crates or something just to keep it more organized. The floating lemon. Yeah. Wonder why they fall over sometimes. It's not even every time. If I was a rake, where would I be? Do y'all remember the rake? The old, creepypasta monster thing? I actually don't know what his deal was. Cryptids used to have, like, really intricate backstories. Now they're just like raccoons that like trains. Surely Rambly Raccoon counts as a cryptid. No, really, where's my rake? Probably was thrown around a tiny bit when all that weird space stuff happened. Nope, get in the river. Oh hey, my paper alien. Just yet another example of stuff being thrown around. What if there's more Indigo Park stuff on the way? I do believe that in the credits of Indigo Park, they said they were still working on more. Not to mention the ending doesn't feel like a proper ending. I also think it's just a demo, which would imply that yes, they're probably working on more stuff for it. It's a lot of fun, but it's like a pretty short experience. Also, don't think it has other endings. I did a Let's Play of it way back in the day. But I am dumb, so its entertainment value is limited. I'm gonna have to buy another fucking rake. Why is there a chair out here? That's unfortunate. The rake was expensive. I'm hoping I come across it. I could also watch my last stream to maybe see what I did with it, but having to put up with myself for that long sounds miserable. That's my push broom. Mop. I can use a shovel for my farming. It's just not good because it creates garbage. Unless I can use the dirt for something. Maybe I can bag and sell the dirt. Infinite money generator. Just selling large quantities of dirt. I should play more horror games. Everybody loves horror games. Alright. Let's hear this one. I can sell the dirt piles, but I don't know if it'll pay for too much. What is going on this asteroid? Sounds like it's being eaten by termites. Just goes to show that any signal can be interesting. Even though it is usually the exoplanets that have the strangest shit. Alright. Pick this up, slap it in here. Termite of the asteroid, what is your wisdom? Just send them that random German letter instead of my hash codes. They're like, Dr. Kell, this is just somebody rambling about burying a fishing rod. Not a whole lot going on around these parts anymore. I do think I am nearing the end of the story content. It's already day 40. Give it up for day 40. Even my workbench was thrown around slightly. It's a chair, do. I'm just hoping I don't have to buy another rake. That was expensive. I'll just keep running around like this. I'll find the rake when I step on it. Unless it was thrown into the river. Which is kind of what I've already been checking for. Doesn't look like there's a rake down here, though. Rake, wherefore art thou? Done it. Rake! Come on. My glasses! I can still really clearly see the sticker. Oh, sweet. It's already downloaded. Gotta get me a signal that wants me dead. Oh, there is some weird chatter in this one. Mind you, it's probably nothing. But I won't know until it's cleaned up a bit. Put this over here on the to clean up list. I've only got negative 5 points. We'll never be able to afford like a coffee machine and some rugs at this point. I was going to do something, but I already forget what. I think I'm going to go around and collect peaches. I just spent more than I had upgrading stuff. Somebody was pretty sure that getting into the negatives is actually a bug and should not be possible. I think you can get punished if you do a bad enough job, but I imagine you have to do a pretty bad job for that. Like they ask you for 7 signals, but you send them 0 signals, and just a letter that says, "Eat my jorts." They'd probably penalize you for that. Oh wait, I don't want my noble. There. I can also bag more of this trash, send that off. Got some bags of sugar on the ground still. How's there paper or plastic trash that survived the incinerator? Nope, not enough space for more canned food. Alright, Vicar. I'll probably be streaming for another 2 hours, so you've got plenty of time to come back. Where's my sugar? Everything's gotten thrown around. I can't eat raw sugar anyway. If I did get to the point where I could be making my own, like, cakes and stuff, that'd be handy. How are my signals doing? Not even downloading that one. It's a neutron star. Bloody centrists. Har har har. It's almost done, but how is this still going? check the radar. There's gotta be something going on around here. I'm nearing what I believe to be the end of the story content. I believe this is the one that I want to upgrade first. Let's see here. Got a neat low hum. Does not seem like it was actually anything that interesting. Yeah, the cooking book should still be up there. Unless cockroaches got to it too. Yep, still up here. Let's see here. A hot dog. Gross. And cookbook. Dough. Ingredients. Flour, water. Pour flour into a container filled with water. Mix it together. Shrimp, potato, fish, pizza. Ooh, cookies. Sounds fun. The brew. Ingredients. Bread, sugar, water, and a clean jar. Prepare the bread, prepare the sugar, prepare the container with water. Put the bread and sugar in a water container. Wait until it's fermented, about 5 real minutes. Collect brew in the clean jar. Hint, the brew is for... is the craving of the evil spirit. I actually did that, but I didn't get anything out of it. I got an achievement tied to the evil spirit. But other than that, I got nothing out of it. Where is it? It's called, like, Where Are You Going? On reflection, it doesn't even seem to be in here. Roach Eater. Yeah, no idea. I have neither patience nor money, unfortunately. Email. Nice. Go store. Eck, come on. Let's go ahead and buy. I actually can't see any of these because that's where my YouTube chat is. Go and buy a bush and see what that's like. They probably can't find my location. Darn it, this tower is always busted. Removed in a short time. Well, I probably missed it then, although I did get an achievement that said, "Where are you going?" that I was told was part of the spirit thing. But I also don't seem to have that achievement anymore, so who knows what was going on. Nice, my food and stamina are both 69. My glasses! Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see again. I can see. I can fight. Right. Should probably get some signals processing. Or something. There's a UFO in the spectrogram. Alright, nothing interesting. Plus I got this drive on the ground. So hopefully there were enough signals in that last one. One of these days I'm going to have turn physics damage back on, but not remember doing so. And then jump to get off of the radio tower and just die on the way down. As one does. Well, I think some of the tree leaves are coming back. Or there's some other weird visual glitch going on. Being surrounded by trees? What's happening? Nothing? Something? Perhaps everything? Let's go and check this out. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, burp. I'm starting to think that's just what red planets sound like. I'm sorry, red giants, which is a star. Alright, nothing important. Slap that there. I'm out of handheld drives. That is to say, drives I'm holding in my hand. One moment. Just had to... Let's microwave the deer skull. I've got to find the deer skull first. Said it's up in the cabin where I found the, shovel. Gotta get a signal first. I'll find it eventually. Here's a signal. That is where I got this goat skull as well. Or not goat skull, the goat head mounted on my wall. Just gonna get this downloading. And then I'll go grab that. Stick it in the microwave. Well, microwaving it has to do something. Otherwise I wouldn't be being encouraged to do it. That being said, I've been keeping all these bones in my emergency shower. And ever since the first event, it's not done anything. Nothing cool out there either. The polarity's almost already there. I'll even actually try to get it to 100% for the first time in 60 years. What do y'all think about the limited time Sour Patch Kids Go-Gurt that I don't think is a thing anymore? It was alright, it just wasn't very sour. Perfect. I'm curious as to what it is. That just looks like a regular old moon or whatever again. Right. I believe the cabin is over here. I regularly pass it while on my way to visit the Arrival. I mean, to be fair, Go-Gurt is like barely food anyway. It's just like these tubes of yogurt. They can afford to come out with strange flavors, because, like, it's not real yogurt anyway. I do prefer Greek yogurt. Not sponsored, but there's this, pretty expensive brand of yogurt called Noosa. It's got a really good lemon-flavored yogurt. Although the pumpkin-flavored yogurt from them is also good. It's just good yogurt. Let's see here, where was that cabin? It's around here somewhere. It's on these cliffs. More on the topic of good dairy. How does everybody feel about cottage cheese? I mean, most yogurts are flavored yogurts. Even the vanilla is technically a flavor. Plain Greek yogurt's pretty good in cooking, but I wouldn't eat that as it is. And I don't know what a plain non-Greek yogurt it would even be. Where is that darn cabin? I keep finding it by accident. I'm trying to think of it every single time I've found it has been by accident. Usually not even what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else, and then I just find the cabin again. As long as there's not a monster out in here in these here woods, I should be good. This isn't the cabin, this is the edge of the world. Yeah, I was just up near Transformer 1. Didn't see it. Although, knowing me, I probably looked right at it and then walked away. Gotta keep running. I need a better flashlight. There's the Arrival treehouse. So it's definitely not this far up. If I still had my spotlight could see it. Maybe it actually is further in the woods. But yeah, there's a Transformer 1 right there. I come out here all the time to harass the cats. It's been a while since they bothered me, so I've got to bother them. Is there a cabin out here in these woods? Over the hill and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Nothing. I believe you can find berries, I just haven't. Yeah, I hear physics stuff moving around. If the game thinks I'm going to admit defeat and look at the map that Vicar sent me, it's got another thing coming. Final look at the map. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Come on, vamonos. Hey, everybody, let's go. Right, so it's between the Transformer and Uniform. In fact, it's closer to Uniform. So it is in these woods. I'm just blind. Do I even have my digital map on me? Hopefully I just left it at home and I didn't lose it. I do like to lose stuff. I get it, Dr. Cal, you're hungry. We can eat this skull once I've microwaved it. You probably can't eat the skull, but I can eat antler. So the game's gonna have to find where it draws the line. Right, here's Uniform. I'm still not seeing that cabin. Probably be easier to see during the day, but not by a whole lot. Presumably this is uniform. Nope, this is Victor. SV dot target uniform. My glasses. Oh, I'm gonna have to climb those stairs to get those back. Yeah. I hear you, Dr. Kell. What do you think the Rattles are up to right now? Running around at the speed of slow. What if it's 3 a.m.? Perhaps I can go into this urinal. I don't know what it would do. Probably not 3 a.m., so I can't do anything with it, but let's try saving first. Nothing in the urinal. Alright, so here's uniform, which means the cabin has gotta be somewhere. Other than it's in these woods, I have no fucking idea. I love temporal storms. That's what this game needs, is temporal storms. Also, here's this cabin. I feel like I looked pretty thoroughly in this place. Didn't find a skull. That's paper. Paper. Nothing. What? I can't use this bed. This bed looks fine. And nobody's slept here in like 100 years. So it's not like it would have bed bugs or anything. Probably have a bunch of other bugs. Alright, if I was the skull, it is in the red bushes. Pretty sure. Aha. Anything else in here? Paper? Alright, nope, that's it. Achoo, I sneezed and accidentally teleported back to base. Yeah, let's go ahead and save a game, just to be safe. Alright, cow, or deer skull. Was it doing that? Oh. Unleashed. That actually does sound like the scream from earlier. Ow, ow. That's fine. Fire doesn't spread. There we go. Who needs fire extinguishers? And I can still save, so whatever it unleashed is not near me. Or is it? We'll probably be fine. I should really eat some food, though. And I've got, like, none of that. Actually, that's not true. I've got MREs. Look at that, 3 different MREs. And I can leave those there. Snack on later. Oh, just heard an explosion outside. So things are already getting interesting. Who's out here blowing shit up? I demand answers. collect. Boom, another MRE. Yeah, I'm going to give Kerr this note. Says I'll be right back, draining the lizard. And Kerr. Where is Kerr actually? I know how envious you are that you don't have to pee. I don't actually know where Kerr is, on reflection. Thought I left him in here. Oh, he deactivated himself for some reason. Probably did that on accident. Alright, Kerr, here's your dress back. Why are you deactivating? If there was something nearby, I would know. Go get those reports, Kerr. Just don't randomly collapse. Go outside. Alright. Any demon in these woods want me dead? Is it because I microwaved your skull? Bit of an overreaction, don't you think? Do you think it would show up on the radar? Tell me exactly where it is? Did you check on the Transformers? I checked on one recently. Do I have other Transformers? Let's see here. No spooky entities in the woods. I'm not seeing Kerr moving around out there either. Yep, Kerr is falling apart again somewhere. Here you are, Kerr. I guess I'll put you somewhere I can find you until all of this sorts itself out. All of my lights are flickering. Can't hurt or kill you. It's just scary. I hear meat slapping. 1-800, are you slapping? Oh, I'm not hungry. Might as well collect these body parts for later consumption. Oh. Dude's probably human. Yeah, it's just eat the human hands. I can't eat the heart either. Nope, I didn't even end up seeing whatever exploded into human body parts that I then proceeded to eat. But I'm sure it was spooky. Probably still out here. Hopefully it's still out here. I didn't even really get a chance to see it. Is it coming in here? Spooky monster. Could you imagine if you're like some monster in the woods haunting somebody, and then to try to spook them, you explode some human body parts around, and like that person just immediately starts eating them? Ah, who put that door there? Re-equip these. Nope, they're not turned off. All the lights were turned off. But my power is still relatively good. Gotta get all my lights back on. Alright. Almost see you around. Alright, Kerfer, what happened to that sheet of paper I handed you? I couldn't possibly get another one. I guess I should probably make sure that Kerfer's not immediately going to turn back into a ball. Well, I guess I'm going to have to give Kerfer another piece of paper. Alright, alright, alright. What's all this then? At least one of those is probably that monster from the cave. Oh, there's a thread outside again. Going to explode into more human parts for me to eat. Yum, yum, yum. Human hearts and stuff. I can't actually eat the heart, I've tried. Go get those reports, buddy. Just don't turn into a ball again. Alright, what's out here? You can't hurt me. My uncle works at Nintendo. Ooh, an alpine pine cone. Not enough space. What if I can plant this? Yeah, there seems to be something spooky in these woods. I just can't see them. Of course, I am blind. Kerfer seems to have disappeared again. Hopefully he didn't get too far. Well, whatever was standing here isn't anymore. I do wonder where Kerfer ended up. It'd be a lot harder to find his little orb. I don't think he got too far, though. Maybe his camera is still active. Alright, Kerfer, buddy. Where the fuck are we? I don't suppose you've got those reports, do ya? How do I get out of here? Do I get out of here? Kerfer really doesn't possess any cool navigation abilities. One moment. The week before I decided to install Kerfer with a jetpack. Yep. I didn't know Kerfer was into vor. I'm not here to judge. I have no idea how to get out of here. Kerfer, my boy, where are you? I don't know if I can show this on YouTube. Oh, I guess Kerfer just lives in here now. But I don't know where he is. I can't come get him. I'd imagine whatever ate Kerfer is probably visible from space. Problem is that he's not appearing on my radar. Unless this red dot is whatever ate Kerfer. It's on the move, so I gotta get to it fast. I should bring a crowbar. Got my kitchen knife on me. It would be a shame to go out there unarmed. Check the window in your base. One of them should have something. No, it saves me a walk. I was just gonna go out there and start trying to kill whatever that is. None of these windows contain anything. Oh, there goes my flashlight. Either I'm unobservant as hell, which I am. None of my windows contain anything. There's more canned peaches and potatoes. It's not even a real window. There's a window in there. I probably missed something cool though. I think I've checked all my windows. Ow. Oh, there goes Kerfer O. Some meat jibs in this window, but those are probably mine. Don't question things. Nope, Kerfer O's just gone again. Which is always fun. What the hell? What a loud squelching sound. Whichever one of my windows was supposed to contain something. I don't think I ever saw it. I left the faucet on. My water bill's going to be absurd. Nope, still no Kerfer O. Back. My glasses. I can't hear without my glasses. Something to do with a window? I already checked all my windows. I am pretty unobservant, though. So I probably walked right past the window. There's blood under this one now, so it was probably that window. But there was nothing obvious. Nope, here's Kerfer again. So I don't know what was in that window, but I missed it. And then I guess that squelch sound was Kerfer coming back. I'm going to have to Google how all of these events are supposed to go, if I can ever remember to do that. Go and get his maid dress and give him yet another piece of paper. Where's his maid dress? Actually, I don't know where his maid dress is. His maid dress would presumably be wherever he got captured from. Unless it was spat out. But I'm not seeing it over here. So Kerfer's just gonna have to wander around nude for a while. Right, Kerfer. For real this time. Go get me those reports, buddy. Oh, here's his maid dress. Well, if this is where he was spat out, maybe it had nothing to do with any of my windows? Or I just seriously missed it. Like, more than I'm surprised I already did. Oh yeah. With all that excitement of Kerfer misbehaving and then getting vored, I have not actually started collecting any signals. Seems to be a lot of cool events in this game that I do not experience correctly, because I just run past it, and then it's like, oh, surely they saw it, so let's continue the event. Joke's on you, game, I didn't see shit. I'm too blind and stupid for the horror to get me. Ooh, an exoplanet, that's promising. A lot of my favorite signals have come from exoplanets. Sounds like a neutron star to me. James Neutron. Nothing too fancy. Whoops, what am I doing? A lot of threats around. Whatever's haunting me out there, it's not doing a very good job of it. Right, Kerfer's still doing his job. Good, good. Still no demons in my lockers. Oh, hey, there's a fire extinguisher in here still. I must not have sold them all. Oh, it's possible that that's just the one I decided to keep. TR dot check. Some of those need a tiny bit of work. SD dot calibrate all. And cacac. Cacac indeed. Careful, Kerfer, there's some big thing out there not far from you. One of these days I might even find out what it is. Let me just eat more of my own... Well, no, these human body parts aren't from me. I already ate most of the human body parts that came from me. As one does. I think that was Kerfer. What's up, buddy? Thank you. Got an idol here. Pretty foggy, but it's not like meta event level foggy. Dang, that's still not downloaded. Yep, server not responding. I would say evil Kerfer, because it's funny. But I do think Kerfer Omega is faster. Go, buddy. Go fix those servers. And then when you come back, I'll even give you your clothes back. Look at him running by the river. Daily task, 2 signals of level 3. And 25 points for each server. Hello, Ace of Blackjack. You've missed a lot of interesting events. So did I, though, and I'm the one playing the game. I'm very passively being haunted by a strange entity over here. Thank you. I microwaved a deer skull, and now something's leaving all these human body parts around, which I'm of course eating, waste not, want not. Like, clearly it's trying to scare me by dropping all of these human body parts, but I'm scarier than whatever's out there, since I'm just not afraid to eat them. If anything, whatever's causing that is just giving me all this free food. It does seem to be very slowly getting closer to the base. Also, my poor Kerfer Omega unit was, vored. I got him back, but I didn't see what was attached to the window. Probably going to have to Google how that was actually supposed to go, because I missed it entirely. Game just doesn't want me to see what's going on. Makes it way too easy to miss. I'm also not entirely sure which window it was attached to. Let's go out here. I'll use my hook to rappel myself up to the window that I think it was attached to, and then see what's on the other side. I think it was this window. What's on the other side of this? It's my bedroom. Yeah, I looked through this window and everything. Whatever it was, I didn't see it. There's gotta be more stuff going on. But I'm missing it all. Look at that, we're on day 41. Story content only goes until like day 45 or so. Let's see here. Exoplanets usually have good things in them. Sounds like the buddy's walking uphill and fighting for his life. I mean, that was definitely interesting, but it was a bit of a nothing burger. Oh, let's get more signals up in this beer. Boom, boom. I'm going to be turning in more than 2 signals, that's for sure. Where's Kerfer anyway? Cameras. How many of my antennas went down? My satellites? Kerfer's just been going on a walking tour of the entire array. Just eat more of these human flesh parts. Delicious. I would like to see what's dropping them, so I can think it personally. I also think that eating human flesh should damage you instead of heal you, but what do I know? I'm not a cannibal. Unlike Shia LaBeouf. Oh yeah, did my potted plant ever actually arrive? I don't think it did. Unless it did show up and then Kerfer just yeeted it into the sun. Yeah, if my potted plant did arrive, I don't know where it is. I suppose I could order another one. But I also don't want to get ripped off. Let's go with... I can't actually see these because that's where YouTube chat is. This one. I want it to arrive to make sure I actually get the thing this time. There's plenty of room in that. I could also be selling the human meat parts, but I can't imagine they sell for more than just like a point each. I titled the stream Prettifying the Base, but other than putting a couple of these stickers around, I've not done a whole lot of that. This is me realizing I've misled the audience. Oh, hey, Kerfer. I gotta... Oh wait, Yoda gave me the reports. Right, follow me, let's get your maid dress back on. Yeah, sun event happened like the first real day. Here you go, buddy. Put on some clothes. Oh yeah, I need to... You idle, so that you stop following me around. I need to make sure I actually get this potted plant, because I did not get the last one. I don't have the points to not be getting what I pay for. We're on day 41? Oh, this already comes in a pot. I'm looking for just the plants to put in a pot. Because I've got all these empty pots around. Unless I'm intended to just, like, sell those. Nope, not gonna make it up there. Can I hold it? Yes. Good God. I don't know what day the story content stuff ends on. I've been told 42, and then I've been told 45. I do know that I'm going to miss the story stuff once it's all over. That being said, the Arrivals haven't, like, fucked with me in weeks. They went from pranking me constantly to ghosting me. I don't know what their deal is. I guess they're just funky little cat guys. Come on. Ragdolling while grabbing it. Unfortunately, when I ragdoll, I tend to lose my glasses. I didn't that time, but you have to take my word for it. I lose my glasses all the time. Yeah, what's over here now? It's that thing that's leaving all these flesh parts around. But I've not actually seen it once. I just periodically go out there and eat the human flesh off the floor. Like, look at these body parts. Yum, yum, yum. whatever is out here haunting me is purely beneficial. Since now I can just stop spending money on food. You can pick up the code boxes sometimes. I should probably load this up, actually. And I seem to be running low on them. Boop. Download this. Yep, that sounds like space noise. I've cleaned it a couple times. It just gets dirty again. Error. It helps that I've got that giant sponge. This giant sponge is actually pretty good for cleaning windows. Did something out there just explode into more meat gibs? Gotta love those human meat giblets. Yeah, there we go. Perfectly clean. I should not lose my sponge. Do I want to know where the jibs come from? Well, some of them came from me. And then some of them are haunting me because, I was told to microwave the deer skull in the woods cabin. So either it's a wild coincidence, or whatever monster was summoned by the deer skull is the one dropping all those jibs. Or gibs. But I'm just eating them, so whatever. I would like to see it. I only ever hear it exploding into gibs. Yum, yum, yum. Would probably be easier to see if there weren't all these plants everywhere. Just come out here with like a scythe. Oh sweet, a human arm. Yum, 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 yum. I do think that should damage me instead of heal me. But then this wouldn't be nearly as beneficial. I don't even know what part of the body this is. Looks like most of a spine, so pelvis. Regardless, it is now in my belly. Let's see what stickers. Put this one somewhere. A little higher. Very little bit higher. A little bit lower. Perfect. Thank you. The line art is by Felis Randomus, but I painted them, or colored them in myself. And then this is by Bitty Bat Arts. This one cost me $75. The stickers just cost me, it was $20, but for like 40 stickers. Which I, of course, then had to color in myself, and I'm shit at that kind of thing. Odd sounds for a gas giant, I think. Whoops, wrong way. Distracted by the gas giant sounds. Almost. Everybody loves a good fart joke. Okay. That thing is slowly driving me mad with all the radar noises. Fine, I'll use finer adjustments. Other way. Whatever, I'm not going to get that to 100%. It is what it is. Alright, so it's out there now. But where? What does it even look like? I might downgrade it, spend the money on a rug or something, because every time I've come out here looking for one, there's not anything actually out there. Modules. Signal autosave, I never bought. Radar filter, blah, 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 blah. There we go. Free $30. Are you done yet? No, I just barely set that up. I guess I could start another one of these. Oh. I mean, I do need to start another one of these. Set you here. Boom. Boom. Come on. Pick that back up. I forgot how to use my hands all of a sudden. Alright. Go and just start throwing these in the drive box. Gotta get me some money so I can continue to actually prettify the base. Surely that's a word. Might just wait to sell this until I got 2 more though, because it's basically full. It's not like I don't already have the signals, I just have to wait for it to process. I'm gonna take its sweet time. Go and upgrade the processing power one more time, just because I do this a lot. Upgrades. Do. Yeah, my stuff's not very upgraded. Boom, now full. I'm confident that's faster. I'll probably upgrade my download speed as well. But I still need to calibrate all now that everything's been fixed. There we go. That'll speed it up a tiny bit. I have not... Or I visited... Hey, where'd the rest of my deer go? There are probably cockroaches in here. For context, I nailed the deer back together. But somebody seems to have eaten most of its body. Which is rude. Don't see me eating anybody else's body. If you ignore that I'm doing exactly that with the parts I'm finding outside. Like, look at that. Free body parts. Let's go see what the rattles are up to. Oh. Do I have flies? Or are those bee noises? Oh, my flesh gibs are rotting. I thought I had food decay off. Unless those don't count as food. I also might have turned food decay back on. Whoops. The arrivals are actually one of a few things I can consistently get to even without setting a marker. It helps that there's that big smoke column. I happen to know which direction they're in. And then I see the smoke. Backflip. Right, that's enough backflips. Just climb the mountain, ATV. Or spend another 44 seconds in the air. Or 34 seconds in the air, so I can get the achievement. Oh, there. Who put that rock there? Where are the arrivals? Maybe I did go the wrong way, after saying confidently I knew where they were. Or they're just not setting up their smoke anymore. There's the smoke, I am going the wrong way. I'm heading towards the, whatchamacallit, the hole again. which is another thing I know where it is. Although if you saw my cursor, you probably figured I already climbed down the hole. There's gotta be something out here in these woods. Woot woot! How does that not count as airtime? There we go. Nope, I got turned around. What am I pointing myself at? Because I didn't get turned around. I think my brain must have fallen out one of these times that I flipped my ATV. To transform it into that. You can catch a cell instead of an open crate? I have no idea what you're talking about, but that does sound cool. All I ever get from the Arrival, other than a doll, or just like whatchamacallums, strange blue shrimp, which is like a thoughtful gift. I do like seafood. Weird. Now I'm going the right way. ATV airtime. Arrival, what are you doing? I also left one of my stickers up here. Yeah. Still all quiet on the Arrival front. They haven't eaten the human heart I gave them. Interesting, I saw, for a brief second, some kind of crab monster out here. Maybe that's what's dropping all these human jibs. Crab monster. It also could have been one of those, not the UFO aliens. Or, well, yeah, whatever they're called. There's like 4 different groups of aliens out here, and I only know the Arrivals by name. I hear something walking around. Maybe I'll actually see it this time. Definitely not the Arrival, because I've not seen them in 100 years. If Dr. Kell was more tired, I could just sleep here. I haven't turned in my daily tasks, but who actually does their job around here? Clearly not me. I've got a single point. There's the pyramid dudes, which is not what they're called. Although I've not actually seen one, unless they are robots. And then there's whatever that gray diamond is, that kills you on sight. Considering the Arrival and the pyramid dudes seem friendly enough, the gray pyramid that kills you on sight has to be a third group. And I don't think it's an alien, but there's also that gray naked thing that grunts like a pig. I don't think it's an alien though, I just think it's somebody who used to work here. There's even a letter explaining that they turned into like some kind of slime creature. I have an idea. I didn't do that. Ooh. I teleport back home, and then immediately hear a creepy sound. Go ahead and send this off. I was gonna wait until there was more stuff in it. Let's go ahead and drop this in here after I play it. Oh, I have no mouth. What the tentacle? No, I'm thinking of something else entirely. I've actually never played I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream. So it's possible that that guy's a fourth alien. Also, have you ever played Dark Souls? I need to replay Bloodborne. I replay Bloodborne like 2 or 3 times a year, and I've only played it once this year. It is only the end of July, but like, I'm running out of time. Right, I need you to process at like lightning speed. Because I want to get back up there and hang out with the Arrivals. Sekiro is like the only Dark Souls game I've not played. I just don't like Activision, or whoever. I can't remember why I didn't play it. Although being able to customize your character is pretty important to me. Turn off the downloading breaker. But I'm going to forget to turn it back on. Components. There you go. I'll even turn off coordinates because I don't like them being able to find me. That's a joke. That's half of a joke. I can hear you exploding into gibs out there, but I can't see you. I have not once seen this monster that's littering my base and giving me free food. I think I'm wearing a tinfoil hat. Yeah, I'm wearing one. I found that on the ground, just kind of put it on. My glasses fall off every other time I trip, but my tinfoil hat is yet to. Come on, faster, faster, faster. I'll even turn off playing. No, I won't. Probably need that on. And even if I don't need that on, I'll be turning it back on so that I can listen to the signal. I do wonder how I got so turned around when I was trying to go visit the Arrivals the first time. Probably because I'm tired. Olenin vitun vasanut. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Does anybody remember to get the bow tie? I kind of want to get the bow tie for him. He deserves the bow tie. Still weird. Coordinates can also be disabled. Unnecessary, but I could have. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. Technically, I don't need to play any of these back, but some of them might contain some cool stuff. Normally, if a signal's gonna have something cool in it, it's obvious pretty early on, though. What did I do with the lid? I regularly just toss it. Here it is. Smack that on there. Well, who knows? Coordinates are probably already off. Oh, there we go. Calling for it. Might as well turn you back on. Alright, let's go ahead and run out there, hang out with my cat buddies. I do feel like I could be better friends with the Arrivals if they would quit with their cloaking shenanigans. Oh. It's like that little signal from the Vich. I like it. I wish I could pick it up, bring it inside for decoration, but I can't. Feck me, I guess. I just want to pick up more cursed items in the woods. I love cursed items. That's why I exclusively buy haunted mirrors. I don't personally believe in the human soul, but people do believe you should never buy second-hand mirrors, because the soul of the previous owner is trapped inside. It's like, that sounds like nonsense to me, but I would like a soul. I just kind of found Kerfa's radiation cell buried. I actually found some radioactive materials to make my own, but then I got lost in the mines and died, as one does. Also didn't even have my pickaxe on me, so... not a good find. Eck. I wonder why they're holding the Earth. What are you going to do to the Earth, you weirdos? Because so far all they've done is harass one sleep-deprived scientist. Continuously. Although ever since the Wisps, like, I got the doll from them, and then they've been really quiet. I think they might have actually died in the Bad Sun event. Like if you cry every time. Alright, well, that was a good night's sleep, I guess. Didn't even leave me a shrimp. Well, if you all don't want anything, I guess I'm heading back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It is interesting that my compass, which is pointing at my vehicle, is always pointing north. I guess the alternative would be spinning wildly, which sounds cool. I guess if I piss them off, they might start interacting with me more. Dr. Kell just equates any attention as good attention. Fuck, my glasses! Alright, let's go get those first and then chase down my car. I don't even have my car keys on me. I mean, my compass points me to my car. But using the car keys is still fun. Alright. Gotta very carefully drive down these rocks. Thankfully, careful is my middle name. I tend to say just after or just before doing something stupid. Back. Oh, I'm stuck. They should make me take a driving class in-game. In fact, based on how poorly I drive in games, I wouldn't let me on a forklift in real life. And yet I am forklift certified. Ack. I have yet to get meat rain. But you're not the first person to bring it up. Unless you are the first person to have brought it up. In which case I'm not recognizing people who have been here before. Which is not a very good trait for a streamer. Hello, Tim. Check out what happened to Kerfer. I sent Kerfer back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu, and he came back looking like this. I've been turning shit off. Yes, yes. Okay, what now? Apparently nothing. That is actually an event I've gotten like 20 times, but nothing ever happens. It's like the 20th time now. I'm on day 41 still. This has been a long-ass day. I don't even think they're dropping stuff. I think something's just flying by and then exploding in atmosphere. Because if something was happening, it's not appearing on the radar. But like also, all 20 times it's happened too fast for me to catch it. Watch there actually being stuff dropped every single time that happens. The pet rock doesn't have a name. I guess we could try naming it. The only thing I've named so far is the rat. I went back and renamed it. Or no, I didn't go back and rename it. I went back and watched the stream where we named it. And so this rat's name is Cromwick. You can kind of see it in there. Which is why I'm confident that Dr. Kell doesn't actually use the toilet. They just flush it. And somehow Cromwick is totally fine. No, if you've got like 40 hours of free time, I recommend just going back and watching all the old VODs for these streams. That event has happened like 30 times, but nothing actually seems to be happening. Maybe I could see something visually happen if I was outside when it did, but I don't spend a lot of time out there. Yes. Dr. Kell knows that Cromwick enjoys the toilet being flushed, so it fills them with determination. Gotta eat all my human flesh before it rots. Those noises could be an aural prank, I guess. Why can't I talk all of a sudden? You would think that English is not my first language. Either it was someone else, or somewhere else, or I lost that thing. Let me eat the human flesh. I eventually do find where all of those are crashing, and there's like 20 of them sitting there, because I've never found them any of the previous times. But if it is something, it would be nice if it would show up on my radar. Yep, only dot here is that weird naked gray thing. Oh no, there's a second dot, but that's just slightly out of bounds. Oh yeah, English likes to borrow things. But Finnish, which I'm learning, also has a bunch of borrow, like loaner words. I guess it's fair that Finnish doesn't have a word for necromancy, but just necromanty. Kinda lazy. I don't think it's a gray. I didn't get a very good look at it. It just kinda like grunts like a pig and then runs away. Let's run out of bounds. See if I can't find whatever's out there. Probably nothing. One of these days I'm going to find like super boots and be able to run faster than my ATV. I do wish that English had partitive speech. Sure, that would make it harder to learn, but it would make learning languages that do have partitive speech easier. Because the Finnish that the language that I'm learning, Finnish, has partitive speech. And to say that it isn't, or was, is, and yet no, just continues to be a tiny bit confusing would be an understatement. I wish I could just fly around like in a sandbox mode. Just get me out there fast. I'm sure it wouldn't ruin the horror. Who knows, we might actually find the thing that makes all that noise out here. What's this? What is this? Oh, somebody lost their legs. Gross. Why can't I eat them? Oh, what's this? Unknown device. Is this a fucking gravity gun? Let's get this thing off. Alright, so I can pick up with the legs. Can I pick this up? No. What if I really want to bring this with me, though? No, I've played Half-Life 2. This basically just looks like the gravity gun. What is this from, anyway? Whoops. This sign... Whoopsie daisy. How do I rotate things while using the gun? No idea. Can I rotate things while using the gun? I've played a bit of the long drive. It could really use some mods. Can I rocket jump? Kind of, yeah. I can't even fit this in my pocket. That's fine. I can just cheat to head back. Can I grab this? I think it's on its way. Hell yeah, I got the human leg. Oh, this doesn't look like human technology, so this could be a non-human leg. Regardless, it's part of my base now. It can come up here next to the sponge. Infinite speed on the frozen lake. Well, I think what we all want to know is, will it microwave? I should save. Game saved. I don't think I can fit it in the microwave. I can fit it in the microwave. How long do we think for the alien gun? I'm gonna do a minute. The hell is going on with my microwave? I'm gonna wait for it to stop. Yeah, it does not seem too pleased. I don't want to get close enough to it to pull it out. I'm just glad it hasn't exploded. Oh. It even changed color. Let's see if I can't pick that up. Nope, still can't pick it up. Oh, it's a charged one now. Nope, I can't actually seem to fire it. So what's the point of charging it? I can't do anything with it. Overcharged unknown device. Maybe you can pick up heavier items now. I just wish I could figure out how to rotate things. I guess like that. Just pick it up at a certain angle. I mean, I could pick up chairs myself. Don't think there's a way to rotate? That would be really handy if there was. Somebody get the dev on the horn. I wish I had enough space to pocket it. Can I pick you up, Kerfer? No. Here you go, Kerfer. Do you want this gun? Don't drop it. No signal. Let's go ahead and start collecting one of those. So much going on that I forgot I have a job. You can wear a bunch of them? I'm wearing a fanny pack. I didn't know you could wear multiple. Whoops. Where'd my fanny pack go? Oh, I pocketed it. Just wear infinite fanny packs. Should I? That's how that works. They stack. I've got a fanny pack in my fanny pack. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm definitely stupid, but sometimes I feel like I might be just stupid. Like, I don't think there's anything else going on up here. Oh, it's my battery rotating. Oh, no, that's not my battery. That's my fish bait. Definitely want that. If I ever learn how to fish, it'll be really fun. Your performance was quite pleasant this week. 500 bonus points have been sent to your account balance as a reward. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm going to buy, but... Oh, I've not got nothing in my favorites. Blueprints. Probably helps if I delete the word pot first. Let's go ahead and buy the B-Box blueprint. Tools. Coffee pot. And then let's also buy some coffee. Right, yeah, there we go. Oh, what's this order that's queued? Who knows? I think my tower might be off again if they're not actually sending me shit. Very likely they're just trying to give me my daily stuff. What upgrade do I have to buy to make this more stable? Because this thing is always going down, it feels. Going down. I'm yelling timber. Done it. If I want 8 hours of sleep, I'm gonna have to be in bed like in 20 minutes. Realistically, I never do get 8 hours of sleep. But why do I have to have a full-time job? It is a good thing I'm not being paid to be funny online, because I am not funny. Equip. Let's go. Oh, you dropped my gun, and it's orange again. I, for some reason, could not shoot it while it was blue, though. But I can now pocket it, now that I've gotten rid of these batteries and hammer. I can be, but never intentionally so. Whoop. I do wish that my computer desk fit in my bedroom. Not only could I stream for longer if my computer didn't have to be in the dining room, but I've got buddies that I play Phasmophobia and other games with every Saturday. It would be fun to stream that. I'm actually not very good at Phasmophobia, but I'm really good at no evidence spamming, or not spamming, but like cheesing it. Where you set it up to be foggy and Camp Woodwind, and then just identify the ghost by its behavior during a hunt. I don't know how the devs feel about that method of making money, but it is a damn good method of making money. Alright, notebook. Uh-oh. Can I give you this, or does this not count as a piece of paper? Nope, does not count as a piece of paper. What do we want to name the pet rock? No idea. Gotta get some paper for Kerfus real quick. I'm sorry, Kerfer. Ba-ba-bo. Where's my paper? Probably passed it 11 times. Seed peck. Oh, brown mushroom. Oh, there's my digital map. I figured it was probably in here. I was just worried I might have lost it. What is this blueprint for? Oh, radioactive capsule. Alright, I ended up not needing that. Where are my blueprint? Or not blueprint, paper sheet. Here we go. Kerfer, go get those reports. Evil Kerfer. Wake up.
Yeah.
Go fix them servers, buddy. Alright. Why is this not downloaded yet? I'm not impatient. Everything is just slow. Database. I'm at upgrades. Processing speed is maxed out. Downloading speed is now maxed out. Maybe sensor speed is what I need to speed up my, whatchamacallums? Satellites? I don't think it is, but it's what I got now. Let's also go with detector frequency. Maybe that's what I need to speed up my satellites. And I got minus 20 points. Gotta start making money so I can beautify my base. What am I doing carrying this around like a peasant? Whoops. Let's go. Ow. Ow. This is, of course, just going to fall apart. A coffee maker. Watch out. Ah, it doesn't have a cup. I think I've got some of those still in the break room since I never cleaned it. Yeah, selling full garbage bags is where most of my money came from, but I already spent all of that. Kerfer, what are you doing? There is a ramp. Oh, that was just the thing falling apart. There's a ramp. I wonder if I should not buy that, so that getting over there is easier for Kerfer. Let's see here. Wooden planks, 4. Wooden scrap, 2. Plastic scrap, 1. I think I've got a couple of wooden planks from this catapult thing. Yeah, but I don't know where to get more after that. How much do I need for it? Let's go ahead and deactivate Kerfer before he can cause any problems. Come on, buddy. Rest in pieces. My shop has planks? Alright. I should be able to make my own planks. I've got a hacksaw. You wouldn't use a hacksaw for this kind of thing, but... Desperate times call for desperate measures. There we go. One more of those, and then some wooden scrap. Of course, I lost my beehive, because I died. Sounds like a pretty classic way to lose a beehive. Easy come, easy go. Just gonna have to find another one. Bee-box. Sweet. Problem is that I'm deaf. I mean, I'm clearly not. I'm not actually deaf, but I am hard of hearing. So it's probably going to be hard to find bees again, unless I luck out and they just spawn right next to my house a second time. I guess I could also be selling my lemons. Oh, there's cockroaches out here, probably trying to eat my stuff. delicious. Oh, stepped on one too. I don't know what you cockroaches are out here after, but knock it off. I don't know how much lemons are worth. Whoops. Get out of here, cockroach. I've not seen these guys inside for a while, because they're all outside doing something. I am genuinely not sure what it's doing here. What are y'all eating outside of my garden? I did say when I first started planting these, I wonder if we could make combustible lemons. Everybody knows the Cave Johnson rant. Cockroach. Hold still while I eat you. Right, that's a good amount of lemons to sell. If I can find my rake, I would like to replant some sugarcane. Although sugar is not that good for selling either. Alright, sweet. Turn this into some paper scrap. I would like to buy a compost bin, but I'm always broke. Currently have $0. Are these multiplying? Oh, never mind. I know exactly what happened. I took that out when I changed Kerfer to be all weird and bird-like. I just hope cockroaches try not to eat my weird leg. I don't know where to find another one of those. I've already forgotten where the crashed thing was. Right? Who doesn't like weird birds? That's why my mascot is an Avali, the weirdest of all birds. They're barely birds. Yinglets, I guess, are pretty weird. But I'll argue that they are even less bird-like. I'm not entirely sure what the deal with the yinglets are, except that they've all got buck teeth. I actually used to have an overbite. Hard to believe. Kerfer, what are you doing all the way out there? And second question, what are these? Whatever they are, they seem to be leaving. Whatever they are, they better not be bothering my cat friends. I wonder if the cockroaches aren't reappearing because of all these flesh jibs. I mean, surely the creator of the yinglets knows what's up with them. Whoever that is. Heard some strange sounds, but it was probably just the satellites. I don't know, we shall see. Right, based on the direction, I don't think that smoke is them messing with my cat buddies. Probably also going to be gone by the time I get out there. That's usually how this goes. This gravity gun was a good find. It was only still there because it wasn't moving. And with my luck, the gravity gun would have run away. Can I move boulders? No. Alright. Strange thing on the map was over here. And of course it's already gone by the time I get out here. Oh, that's just Kerfer chasing me down. Kerfer jump scare. Thank you, Kerfer. You get a pat. Still cursed. Even as a turkey. Right, Kerfer, let's see how my cat buddies are doing. It's been a while since I've seen them. I asked Kerfer if he would marry me, and I got a yes, ooh. And then I just sent that to my scientist friends. And they never commented on it. They didn't even come to the wedding. Although I guess we never got married. I just proposed. Yeah, I did the skibbity toilet thing. Or no, I just said skibbity. But it had the same effect, I think. I'm assuming Kerfer just murders you. Which is what happened to me. Can I have this? Surely it's not stealing if I don't ever physically touch it. Not entirely sure what that is. I shouldn't whistle suspiciously into the microphone. Come on, Kerfer, before they can see I stole from them. I do wonder what this even is. When I found that it was just sitting on the fire. And then there's this poster. Although that signal, or that symbol does look like the one that was on the, crashed whatever that I got this out of. So maybe that satellite, or whatever, belonged to the enemies of the Arirals. Or it belonged to the Arirals and they're just at war with each other, like themselves. Civil war kind of thing going on. I'm piecing together the lore as an idiot. Because this thing, like that looks like an Ariral, but it's also got knives sticking out of it. So it seems that their enemies are just more Arirals, like probably a different faction. Anyway, let's head home, Kerfer, before they realize I'm taking their posters. Although they didn't even actually put that poster up themselves, it was just sitting on a pillow. When push comes to shove, I can just send them more shrimp. And pretend it's a fair trade. I help them decorate by putting up a poster, and then I'm like, later just like, you know what, I want this poster. Come on, blow it up. Surely that will blow up, so I'm gonna get out of here. Get out of here while I still have a life to lose. Alright, Kerfer, where do we live? I guess we can just follow the electrical wires. My glasses! I'd be more worried about that concussion, Dr. Kell. It would be nice to figure out how fishing works before I run out of story content. But I guess that can just be something I do after I'm done waiting for new things. Oh, my glasses! Didn't manage to propel myself upwards. Hopefully I can't lose this thing. Like, hopefully it appears on the map. I'm sure I'm more than capable of losing it. The Arirals are just like, wow, Dr. Kell stole our poster and then fell 30 times on the way back home. I just hope that if this is something that belongs to the Arirals, technically, they don't mind me keeping it. Because this seems really useful to have. And if they were going to take problem with anything, I would imagine they aren't happy I have the leg. Just use this to pull the food closer to my mouth. I don't feel like this is intended. I've discovered a bug. Uh-oh. Well, that did reset it, but... Scary bug. Let's go ahead and put up my new poster. Boom. I do wonder what that says. If it says anything. They probably think that humans are a lot stronger than they actually are, considering I am regularly jumping from, like, the top of the radio tower. It's like, alright, so humans have indestructible legs, but no sense of balance. I guess if I really wanted to see the cats again, I could just microwave one of these dolls. Oh yeah, you can stop following me, by the way. Yeah, there's still stuff out there in the woods. It's just in a different spot. I'm not doing anything cool. Let's chase it down. As I crash headlong into a door. Didn't lose my glasses, though. Aw, my meat jibs. If there's anything out here in the woods, I've got a gun. And I don't know how to use it. I probably could pick up some saw blades. Go full, oh, there's nothing out here. Go full Ravenholm. Some spooky ambient noises, but I think those are always around. It's too far of a walk back to the base. I should just teleport. The day is like half over and I've not done shit. I should actually collect some signals, I guess. Not overly fond of people telling me to do my job. Something over there now, but it's probably also nothing, based on my luck. Oh, sweet. Sorry, waited to download. Probably get some of these processing. Look for another signal. Why do you think there's some spooky stuff going on in the woods? Or I'm just too dumb to find it. It'd be like if the Slender Man was following you around. Like, collect my 8 pages. Probably don't need to go to it. It's coming to me. Let's head that way. Maybe I can intercept it. Who's out here? Be alarmed, I'm armed. Oh. The hell is that? Some kind of hover pig? Doesn't look very smart. Right, but it is hostile. Well, let's get out of here. I'm smarter than it, so I should survive. Probably smarter than it anyway. I'm not smarter than it. I figured. I need something to defend myself. Going full Ravenholm. Yeah, I get it, Kel. You're starving. Should have considered that before letting somebody with ADHD control you. I don't remember to eat in real life. You think I'm gonna go actually out of my way to eat in game? Unlikely. Pig does not seem very smart, for sure. I'll go out there to eat meat jibs, but if I see the pig, I'm gonna see if I can't fling the saw blade at it. Yum. Human flesh. It's only probably human. Oh, what's this? It's a lung! I can make a no smoking ad. I need a second one. Can I get a second lung? More than one hit to take out a boar? But can I shoot it with this? Surely I can. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Sweet. I wonder if I could get like a nail gun. Also, hello, Miss Unknown. I've already lost the pig. Probably better for my survival that it's not out here with me, but I wanted to try shooting the saw blade at it. Right, that pig gets to live for now. I just hope they don't bother my cat friends. Might be real miffed. How's Kel hungry again? I ate so much flesh off the ground. Should be more filling than that. Oh, it's just a lung. I can't eat that. There we go. I'll eat this. Delicious. Nope, that's the lung again. Oh, I got 2 lungs. Might be a 3rd lung out here somewhere. Oh, a kidney. I should keep these somewhere safe so cockroaches don't eat them. I don't know why I want all of these human organs. I just kinda do. For the collection. 2 lungs, a heart, 2 kidneys. I can almost create a human out here. Dr. Kelly's getting tired. How's my download coming along? 'Tis not. This is done. That's sweet. Go ahead and smack it in here. Listen to it real quick. Somebody on that dwarf planet is whistling. The kettle is done. Nope, that was probably the sound of them taking the kettle off the pot. Or the kettle off the stove, hob, whatever you want to call it. What to do? I need another drive. Can I use this to pull a drive towards me? I can. There we go. Smack it in there. Never using my hands again if I don't have to. I can't seem to take it off with this. They're just over there covered in boiling water. Hey, Kerfer, what happened to the rest of my deer? You know, the one that I nailed together like a psychopath? Where is it? Alright. Download good. It is exciting to see what happens next, but a bit saddening to know that I'm already almost out of content. This game updated like 50 days ago, so who knows? Maybe another update could be right around the corner. Pinging complete. How many signals do I need? I've only got like 2. I'll have more shortly. Email. Daily tasks. I only need 2 signals. Alright, you already collected the hash codes. Gotta continuously do that. I should also check on my transformers. Kinda wanna go check on the cats again as well. But not only do there not appear to be any boars near them, I'm sure they're fine. That could be them bothering my cats. Let's check my digital map. Server repair. Useless. Digital map. Yeah, I check the transformers using the command all the time. Alright, I don't think they're over there. It would need to be on the other end to be bothering my cats. Oh, one's not responding. TR.check. Yeah, Transformer 2 needs some work. Which I think is where they're at. Alright, go fix some servers. I'll go fix Transformer 2. SV dot target TR underscore 2. And get this downloading. Can never have enough signals. Maybe getting another fight with one of them boars. I would have engaged the boar, but I don't have any weapons or combat skills. What's the health of my transformer? No, not transformer. 85. That's enough to... It'll survive one trip. Maybe. Gotta go fast. Uh-oh. Somehow totally fine. Not entirely sure how, didn't lose any durability that time, or get any airtime. I suppose you take the good, you take the bad, you take what's left, and then you have the facts of life. Somebody thumping around over here? Ooh, a lot more trash I can sell. Oh, I can also stand these up now, probably. That's not how I wanted to do it, but it worked. I wonder if I can mop up all this oil, too. Would be handy. Oh great, it's this fucker again. I can escape it. Don't engage. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Oh shit, I'm an arrow. I'll be fine. Look at that. Making good distance from it. I don't know if it actually needs to be able to touch me to crash my game. But I'll just keep playing, keep away. Can't kill me if it can't catch me. Oh shit, Kerf is gaining on me. Drive! I wonder what happened if I touched the censored naked bar guy with Kerfer. Would it still crash the game? Probably gonna try crashing my game regardless. So it would be fun science. How you doing? Not ready to download yet? Shame. Cameras. Alright, Kerfer. Somewhere around here. There's a black bar naked dude. Surely I'd be able to see the sensor bar even through Kerfer's camera. Unless he's closer than that. Nope. Let's keep looking. Is that you? It spawns after a certain number of hours. I've gotten it before. After only 5 hours. The purpose of this entity is to stop you if you've been playing the game for too long, so surely just running away from it won't actually stop it. Could be wrong, though. Make sure it's not in this area. I thought I saw... Oh, there's the black bar. So it is gaining on me. I can't seem to see it as Kerfer. I think it's gonna get in. I think it's already in. Run for it! And run as fast as you can. Oh yeah, despite the fact that I don't sleep often enough, it's been a while since I've seen insomnia as well. Like, I've got 30 stamina now, but there have been multiple times where I dipped below 20 without seeing insomnia at all. Would quitting out and reloading get rid of the demon? Or would I actually have to, like, stop the game? Although I do have to stop streaming anyway, so I'm kind of curious as to just how long I can run away from it. I saved pretty recently when I first saw it running around. I'll just play with the entity until it catches me and I'm forced to quit anyway. I got work tonight, and if I want to be able to sleep for roughly 8 hours, I would have to already be in bed. Alright, let's go. Yes, running away from my problems. I've got at least 3 concurrent viewers. All 3 of you are in chat. I should really set it up to where I can see my concurrent viewers. A second monitor would be nice, but I don't have the desk space for that. Even though my desk is so large I can't keep it in my room. Cats! O'Reilly's help me from this sleep paralysis demon. That's a nice sticker y'all have here. Right, I'm prepared for it. And 10 watching now. 10 is not terrible. And 10 is actually really good if you consider how small and obscure my channel is. Where is it? Can't shoot it if it sneaks up on me. Probably should turn off autosave. No, autosave is still off. Never turned it back on. I should remember that I've got that. Alright, as long as it doesn't get the drop on me, I'm going to squirt it with water. Won't do anything. I wonder if I can squirt the Raro ships. Parked around here somewhere. Alright. Where are you sensor bar fuck? No, really, where is it? Why no, it doesn't just leave you alone. Unless you only have to outrun it twice. They use that in horror all the time, actually. Just something that is so obscure that your brain censors it for you. Probably wouldn't censor it like this, necessarily. What's funny though is that the last time I actually got him, well, it wasn't a sensor bar. It was actually just like an all-black humanoid. I'm pretty sure it was the same entity though. Where is it? Maybe it doesn't know how to navigate the stairs. It's just trapped in my base, waiting for me to teleport back, because it knows I do that all the time. Where are you? I'm kind of curious as to why the Irritals even have this. Is water toxic to them? Does it burn? If it's so, well, where do they go when it rains? It was at my base, but it followed me all the way from, out in the field, so surely it would just follow me back out here. I have to teleport back. Where are you sensor bar? And take that wood chipper I spent a ton of money on. Huh, maybe the sensor bar did give up. Oh, sweet, more jibs. I don't think it does that, but... I wonder if this would hurt one of the pigs. I was going to use the stream crashing as like a good endpoint. I just have to avoid saving again, because I did just steal from the Irritals a second time. I'm gonna retrace my steps. I'll just meet the sensor bar in the middle. Maybe it did give up. I don't think it's supposed to do that, but maybe it does. Or it's really lost. The sensor bar guy's in the back rooms. At this point, Kel is going to pass out, which would make them an easy target. Hey there, Irritals, me again. I wonder if it counts as stealing if you just bring it right back. Technically, I didn't ask if I could borrow it, but there's the language barrier, you know? The Irritals send me emails, which are kind of in English sometimes. Maybe if I sleep, it'll catch up. Where is it? I guess it's just gone. Well, I've never had it despawn since I usually chase it down like a lunatic. I'll try sleeping and see if it just grabs me. Half the reputation you lost from stealing it? Alright. I'll give them back that poster someday. Or I'll just give them more shrimp. I will buy their friendship. And all it costs is shrimp. What's this? Puffball mushroom? Just a random orb in the woods? Puffball mushroom. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Nope, I'm gonna just reload this. Save anyway. Let's see if anything cool happens in the night. Because I do gotta stop streaming. Need to eat something. I should probably do laundry. have to wash my socks an awful lot, because I've got more socks with holes in them than I have socks that don't have holes in them. So I run out of socks without holes in them fast. I could just buy more socks, but in this economy... About to fail my daily tasks. What the hell? Oh, they gave me a shrimp. Clearly, they're not mad at me. What's going on over here? Nothing. What was that sound? It sounded like somebody revving up a chainsaw. Probably a good, adventure for next time. But they can't be too mad about the poster, or the gun, because they gave me a shrimp, which Dr. Kell is too good to eat raw. Alright, I guess I should probably do my usual outro stuff. If you've been watching, lurking, or chatting, either way, I want you to know that you're appreciated. Lurkers make up most of my watch time, and that's mostly what I still need. I need, like, 50 more subscribers or something. Uphill battle, for sure. But I'll get there. Gotta get some money from that ad revenue, because YouTube has been putting ads on my videos anyway, but I'm not getting a cut. What's up with that? Well, if you're watching this in the future as a VOD, and have somehow watched the entire thing, I want you to know that you are also greatly appreciated, and that you have the patience of a saint. No meta event, it's just weird noises. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell.